Please adjust your screen settings.
Hello. Honestly, I forgot that I unmuted. Welcome to part 2 of Yukiyo's experience. This is gonna be fun. Honestly, I want to be able to see everything. I don't care if this is not visible. I want to be able to see everything. Yes.
Thank you. Now select your profile.
Casual experience. I want to focus on the story with simpler controls and more forgiving challenge. With fewer chances to lose a character. I want to immerse gameplay with advanced controls. A fair challenge where mistakes can mean losing a character. Oh my. Casual or experienced? You know what? I'm gonna ask my broski real quick. I am going to ask my broski. Where's my broski? Kind of want to focus on the story. I'm not gonna. I haven't asked him. I don't feel like I see him anymore. But it's like to be immersed in it so much though. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna play this several times, so let's just focus on the story first.
When this sign is displayed, please do not turn off your console. You are now ready to begin Detroit.
Aye,
Remember,
aye.
this is not just a story. This is our future.
Got it. Do I choose violence today, or do I choose peace? Oh no. Oh gosh, okay.
Please, you gotta save my little girl. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person? Show us that thing here.
Oh dang. I am using my... Oh, now it decides to work? Oh, I'm gonna hate this. Phillips, Carolina. 01? 2028? 1999? Oh my gosh. She would be born just like... Wait, what year are we in? What? Wow, okay. She's not even born yet, y'all. Is there anything here I can look at? Oh, poor fish. I didn't need to know that. Oh, can I save it? Isn't it broken though? Oh, it's not? Nice. That's too low, bruh. Anything here? Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to... Giving me Assassin's Creed vibes.
Captain Allen. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Has it experienced an emotional shock recently?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Do you know its name?
Listen. Saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
I need to know the deviant's name. Oh crap, well damn. I need to be able to know the deviant's name to be like, hey, Philip, it's our, you know, something. Okay. Oh, I do not want to see your butt, bruh. Uh-huh. I'm not being timed, am I? I'm gonna put it on the floor like that. Alright. Is there any... There's something over there. Oh, that's a room. I can't hear the music. Child didn't... Oh! Okay. Examine whatever this is. Oh, iCarly, anybody? Wait, not iCarly. What show was it? Ah! Thank you for telling me the name, little girl. Your name's Emma. I think there was like a room here. Eh? What? Go back. Can I not enter? Can I not enter? Oh. Dang, okay. I guess we can't enter there. You locked it. Oh, gosh. Oh! Great. Great. Wow. DPD officer, always first responder. Sorry, buddy. Deceased. Okay. That's different. Oh? Yikes. No wonder. Okay, let's see what happened to you. Who are you pointing? Oh. Oh. And then he shot back. Dang. Oh. Okay. We got the information we needed from you. I mean, with no. Oh gosh. I mean, with normal human eyes, one would have figured out where it was, right? No! Don't come yet! I don't want to be timed! I just want to enjoy this story! And then, oh, I still haven't decided if I've chosen peace or violence today. I guess I chose violence. Yeah, let me turn that off. I guess an argument happened.
Details are still emerging on what exactly happened with the hostage.
Okay. So guessing a fight happened right before dinner. Wait for me. What was his name again? David, I believe? Oh wait, no, we still need to look at him. Okay, ooh, yikes. You shot him many times. Oh my goodness. So he was sitting down watching TV. And then he turned around, saw, and then he shot 3 times. I don't know how that has to do with anything, but my dude fell after that. Well, he dead. He's dead. Unlock. Oh. What if he was not going to be replaced though? What about if they just thought he needed a friend? What about if he was just jumping to conclusions? He couldn't. Papa. Child Chu. Okay. Child could be wounded because blood. What else? What else?
What are we waiting for? We should take down this asshole.
Shut up. Okay. Yeah, just do that. Just do that. What was his name? No, like seriously, what was his name? Was it Damien? David? Ah, she is kind of wounded. Examine the victims. Okay, hostages. I examined the victims. Wait, why is he still yellow? Was there anything else to you? That I didn't look at? Huh? Did I miss something with him? Oh, oh. 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 Yikes. So that girl is going to be traumatized. Okay, what else? So now I just need to save hostages at all costs.
Stay sharp. Everybody ready to go in any second.
Excuse me?
Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you!
I don't remember his name.
Hi, Daniel.
Daniel.
My name is Connor.
How do you know my name?
I know a lot of
so
things about
wrong.
you. I've come to get you out of this.
Oh gosh.
I know you're angry, Daniel. But you need to trust me and let me help
I
you.
don't want your help! Nobody can help me! All I want is for all this to stop! I just want all this to stop! Are you armed?
Yes, I have a gun.
Drop it! No sudden moves or I'll shoot!
Oh, I should have lied.
There. No more gun. They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right?
I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it.
I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no!
Listen, I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software.
And
No, it's not my fault. I never wanted this. I love them, you know? But I was nothing to them.
oh,
Just a
come on,
slave to be ordered
Daniel.
around. I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
Let's see.
The situation is under control.
Let's see. I don't know if it is under control. We'll see. We got 99%, but that could just drop real quick.
Listen, there are snipers on every roof.
Oh,
Let
that
the hostage go. You
is.
have no
I
other
didn't
choice.
mean to. I didn't mean to do
I want
that.
everyone to
You see
leave.
what I mean? You see what I mean?
I
didn't
want a
do-
car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
As what?
That's out of the question. You're a machine you have to obey. Now put the gun down and let the hostage go.
I've spent my life taking orders.
Oh,
Now it's
this
my
is gonna
turn
be
to
the
decide.
last. Oh snap! I failed her. I failed her. Sorry, little girl. Never mind. She's not gonna want any more androids in her life. She's not gonna want any more androids. What mom and dad just ordered? Cancel that shipment. Get your money back. She's traumatized. Emma is traumatized. That captain doesn't care. He's like, good riddance, two of you. This is the scene flowchart. Here you can review the paths you have taken. Mission accomplished, trophy earned. The paths yet, trophy earned. Thank you. For what? Anyways, this is the scene. This is the scene's flowchart. Here you can review paths you've taken, the paths yet to be explored, and what possibilities you've unlocked. Each node earns you points that you can spend in the extras. Due to the nature of the game, some nodes and endings will not be counted towards the completion of the flowchart. Oh? Yikes. There's so many. There's so many possibilities. November 5th, 2038. Okay, so somebody's looking at us. We know that.
This is the top of the range household
Yo,
system.
bro.
It costs 10,000.
You blink more than
Come on,
me.
Zoe, let's go.
200?
Handles the kids' homework. Elementary school.
Handles kids' homework. Oh, they're not about to do their homework
Honey,
then.
it looks amazing. This is exactly what we need.
At the moment, we're doing a special promotion on this entire range. It does absolutely all the work around the house. Painting, plumbing, gardening.
We'll take it.
An excellent choice. Emergency services.
I don't like that dude right there.
How much is that one over there?
The NP800 is
Like the one that's at
but it
the...
has many other functions.
So everyone looks like they're looking at everything else. And then there's him. No, don't come,
There it
don't,
is.
no,
It was a bit
No.
difficult getting it back in working order. It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it.
uh,
Stupid accident.
See. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
bro, I'm choosing violence. I'm choosing violence. But it's the first playthrough. First playthrough, we should enjoy the story and try to get the best ending. If I choose violence, I don't know if I'd get the best ending. You know what I mean? Well, honestly, as much, like, as cool as this would be, just... humans would turn very lazy for one, and for two... I'll just stick to the lazy. This gives me anime vibes. Never watch anime in like 2 weeks. That's another thing, people would lose their jobs. And they just expect you to find something else to do when it would have been taken by androids. David, hi. I thought you were... Never mind. He has that light skin face.
Here, let me help you.
Oh, thank you, dear.
See what I mean? Even a human is not taking care of its own baby, and the baby's just crying. I don't know. I find that funny. Wait, did I say even androids or even the humans? I hope I said humans. Ah! Ah! Disrespectful little twat. Now, I don't care there's someone there to clean it. Make their job less sufferable by just throwing it away in the right spot.
They care for our old.
Yeah.
Why do you look at me so, demon?
Excuse you? Okay, let's leave.
You.
Oh, I can't leave.
You are the one by whom the evil will come.
Excuse you?
You are the one who will destroy Detroit.
Oh. We
can no longer live without these.
Is that foreshadowing? Shall we choose? Shall we choose violence, everybody? I mean, he did say we shall choose. No, not we shall choose. We will Hold up. What's the pricing? $275? Was that the pants? Was that just for the pants? Oh gosh. I don't want to live in this kind of future. What is this? Oh. Ready.
Identification verified.
Why did I think there was going to be a human there?
Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please
Oh,
confirm payment.
That's reasonable. You see, that's a reasonable pricing right there. Oh, my bad.
Payment confirmed.
I decided to put my
complete.
attention elsewhere. This is going to be a very long stream. Take bus home. I'm kind of just trying to get used to the controls right now. Even though the controls are going to be easy. Or what? Why are you looking back? Why are you looking back, buddy? Oh, this camera angle is glary. This one has a glare. Where's the bus? That way? Okay.
Androids are stealing our jobs.
They are.
Where the fuck you going, Tin Can?
Always looking for violence, and for what?
Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
They're all over the place. Why are you picking on him?
Look at this little motherfucker. You steal our jobs, but you can't even stand up.
I pressed the wrong controller. Control button. Oh, we're choosing violence. We're choosing violence.
We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up. Yeah, waste it.
Do it.
Right.
We're choosing violence.
It's enough. Leave it alone.
Let us teach this bastard a lesson.
I understand you're angry, but it's like,
We can take your job next.
I don't know.
You see how you like it?
Use your brain and get something in technology.
Let's go. Run along.
I don't know. Like, bro. Out of all the air quote tin cans, you can pick one. Why him? Ah, no! Oh, you made me miss the bus. How? I don't know. Why'd you made me miss the bus? I mean, unless that was the wrong bus home, but still. Do they have to pay for the bus, or do they get on for free? Something's going on in your brain, buddy. Something's happening. You realize something. We're choosing violence. MsUkiyo. Well, we'll see. Like, I want to say we'll choose violence, but my mind is so like, well, yeah, I did say we choose violence, but I don't. Ooh, world stats. 65%, 39, 33%. Watch Preacher Yells and Marcus. Oh. 20 some people? Oh, I don't have friends. I didn't mean it like that. Wow. Then it wasn't even a gentleman to open the door for her. Hold on, excuse me. Excuse me.
You coming?
No, I'm running away. I am lucky I am filtered, because I was gonna say something out of pocket right there.
The place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
I'm taking a breath in before I just... okay. I know, like, okay, you see, the one thing that's not cool about this is, I can't move.
TV
I just have to
on.
stay in place. Oh, you have to... What you doing?
Yeah. Maybe.
Baka!
Depends on what you need.
Oh, gare toute faite, pá. Vi toujours à brûler. On n'a pas manger pizza. Ça quoi votre gros comme ça, oui.
I can get that.
For those who don't speak, that is me practically saying
I'll bring it tomorrow.
alcoholic. That's why he got that belly. Is there trash anywhere else? Oh, the alcohol, the food, the trash. Oh, that's... See? All she did was put all of that in the trash can and it already looks clean. Couldn't he do that by himself? Like, when I say... all of these pizza boxes, bruh? How many days was she out? Nah. With all those pizza boxes, it would not fit that bag. Unless she, did some Harry Potter magic crap. Application rejected. Harm past due. Overdrawn notice. Oh, dang. You're not doing financially good, buddy. Yet you had money to fix your... You know what? I shan't be nosy. Is there anything else here I could do? Anything? No. I have to return to the house. That sucks. Can I go through the back door? Can you walk through? No? No? But that's the backyard! What do you mean? What's going on there? Are they building like the highway subway thing? Fine. I just want to go to the backyard. Why are you being so nosy? Why are you gatekeeping?
Fuck, man.
Okay, is everything done though? I'm not reporting to him. He doesn't look too happy. Why would I report to him? What? You're kidding me. Who's that? Is that a dishwasher? Oh, I don't think she should have done that. Like, after seeing those bank statements, I don't think she should have ordered it. Because it has to come from someone's bank account, right? And she does not work, so... You gonna say something about it? You're not gonna say nothing about it?
Alice! You better stop that right now!
Oh, her name's Alice.
Why is she always pushing me?
Well, you see, the thing is, you don't have patience to be a father. Well, a parent in general. Because parents need to have patience, bruh. That is a whole other life you're dealing with. And they're just learning everything as you had to learn everything. Vacuum! Vacuum! Oh, snap. Repeatedly swipe the... Oh. What? What's he doing? Hmm? Oh no. What if my touchpad didn't work? What would I have done?
Kara!
Yes, Todd?
What?
Bring me a cold beer!
Frick you.
Right away.
Can you get your lazy butt and get it? Like, all you have to do is get up from the couch, turn around, and boom, grab it. You have an attitude. So I'm gonna have an attitude with you. If you didn't have an attitude, I wouldn't mind. But you have an attitude. Ew. Oh, she's done? Okay, she's done with this floor. See the backyards, it's a garden. That's what I wanted to see. But it didn't even let me do that. It's over there. I will do anything and everything besides what I need to do first. We're trying to waste time, bro. Hmm? Does that mean anything for us? This camera angle kind of confuses me. Oh, I just take it from there? No. Or do that. I don't know what you're trying to do. Go back under the tree. Thank you. It probably has like dust or something on it. It doesn't? Interesting. She's like a cat. Oh, we have to rewash the laundry now? I suppose the thing that right there, we already noticed it because I was being nosy. You okay, buddy? Now that's a cute little foxy teddy bear. How's school?
Aren't you going to school today?
That's not what I meant to ask, but okay.
You like playing out here?
Neutral. I wanted to ask one more thing. Of course, I should have known better. Well, that's not even, it's not what I not meant to ask, it's just, that's not what I wanted to ask. Put down. Take. What's wrong with my voice? It's a drug called red ice. It contains ice.
My stuff.
Then don't put it in the laundry.
Nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
You
asked her to do the laundry.
Unless you want to piss me off. You want to piss me off?
No, Todd.
You pissing yourself off. Don't put it in the laundry business, huh? You said she takes care of the dishes, the trash, and the laundry, right? Why is it in the laundry? Put it in your room. Put it somewhere in your room that I'm not gonna touch. Ew. Nasty. His nasty hands touched her. So you got money for that. But you don't have money to... You don't have money... you don't have the money to take care of your house. That's respectful.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
Before I go upstairs, I'm like, what are you doing upstairs? You weren't supposed to do that. I swear. I have to tidy his room. Ugh.
Out of the way, for fuck's sake!
I
sorry,
walked
Todd.
past
I
it
don't have
before
anything.
and you didn't say anything. What's wrong with you now? You can reread discovered articles. Oh, not me pressing the... Oh! Century, the transfer innovation that's shaking up California, connecting the dots. Politics in focus are American senators really corrupt? China earthquake kills 10k people. Excuse? 10k? Connecting the dots, the transport innovation that's shaking up California. The new Sub-2 completed its first journey today from Manhattan to downtown LA. In under 2 hours, less than half of the 5-hour flight time, the top speed of 1,800 miles per hour was made possible because the tube travels through a depressurized chamber, providing near frictionless environment for its magnetized motors. For commuters, this raises the tantalizing prospect of finishing a long shift in the Big Apple and putting your feet up to the Golden Coast. I know what I'm doing, just I read slow. Give me some time, game. The transfer innovation that's shaking up California, blah blah blah. California's property markets are reacting. Suburban prices have skyrocketed 64%. My goodness. Where the new buyers are coming from, their East Coast types, specifically New Yorkers. They see a chance to keep that NYC salary while enjoying the LA lifestyle, and they're scrambling over each other to take advantage. Real estate isn't the only thing shaking up. School places are rapidly filling, and suburban retailers are racking up prices in anticipation of all those New York dollars flooding in. Longtime Californians are expected to be pushed out from the cities, which is why they've been protesting the new line. As one angry demonstrator put it, first Detroit takes our jobs, then New York takes our homes. When is it going to end? Yikes. And that's it. There was another one here. Ah, yes, you. I need to interact with you to make sure you're okay. You just been by yourself. You haven't even said a thing.
That's a pretty toy.
It is.
What's its name?
Mister. No, nothing. Okay. We'll come back to you. See? Overdrawn account, credit part, like, yikes, buddy. Okay, where where is what's his face's room? You know what? Let's clean your room first. Let's hope we don't find something else in here. Even if we do, you can't say nothing, cause we're tidying up your dirty room. Your dirty, dirty room. An Android QB, nah. That should be like fantasy time, not with a people, cause that'd be unfair. Have androids killed baseball? Full feature. Cyber unveils Android quarterback, slam dunk in basketball star Gary Gibbons. Let's see. Are they just going to take athletes? Like, I didn't fully read it. I kind of just skimmed it. Make athlete jobs. I mean, that would make nothing more even enjoyable anymore at this point. Like, if they take even athletes' jobs, it would just... I don't know. It would just make life not interesting. We're gonna find something in here. But since he's downstairs, kinda... Oh. Kinda on something, I think we'd be fine even if we find something we weren't supposed to. You could turn the TV on with your mind.
Sports. First up, basketball. As the Gears prepare for their critical match with Denver tonight at the CyberLife.
Another 225,000 jobs were lost from the U.S. economy in October, according to the...
That's what he was watching downstairs.
President Warren spoke today at the opening of a new CyberLife plant near Milwaukee. At the event, the president again praised CyberLife's role in the exceptional performance of the U.S. economy.
I can't change it. Oh, I thought we could leave it on as we... Okay, I guess not. Okay. This? I knew it was meds. Antidepressant. Oh? What? Now, take that! Take it! We've chosen violence today. Just take it. Oh, window. There's still more to clean up. What the heck, bruh? Oh? What you got there, Kara? What you got there? Well, it's not cleaned. Look at his shoe. Look at his dirty shoe. Dirty, dot. Feeling like a dirty.
Watch it.
Frequentes. O fim de soltinho na toalete lá. O fim... I'm sorry. So rude. Finish making his dumpy dwumpy in there. And just... telling me to take my butt out. Oh my goodness. Oh? What? Does Allie make bathrooms in the future? Or is that just like a different... Or is that just how some homes are made? Like they have the toilet in one place and then the bathtub elsewhere. Like, it's understandable, but why not just have it in the same place, you know? We're not gonna clean that. Do we not clean it? Oh, she can look at herself. Hi! Slay! Okay, we're not gonna do that. Is there nothing else we can do in here, though? Nothing? Okay. Kara! It's here to... Sorry, Alice.
Your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice?
Maybe we should have cleaned her room first. I wonder what would happen if we cleaned her room first. Not me not holding on. Why is that
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it? You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me. You're very quiet. I hope I don't scare you.
At least I didn't mention a mom. Yay! Oh? I thought we were gonna get a hug. What's that? A key? A key to what? Narnia? Can we escape to Narnia? Is there nothing else we do in her room? I suppose not. She keeps her room very tidy. Well, as tidy as a child can be. We found the logbooks! Oh snap, I need to put this in charge. Oh? Is that mother? Four-leaf clover, okay. That is not them. That is just a photo of a happy family. That is her, I suppose. Oh. Why is she injured? Okay. He hit Kara. Kara got broken. She cried. Put everything back. And lock it up. You didn't lock it up! You just left the key in there! You're gonna get her in trouble. Hopefully Alice comes back and takes it. That's her name, right? I don't remember. Can we interact with this? No. Okay. You're really going to get her in trouble.
What are you doing?
Playing with a doll.
I'm playing.
She speaks.
I know what you're thinking.
What's she thinking?
Think your dad's a lowlife. Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work?
How old is
But whatever
she, like
I do,
6?
when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up!
She's 6. I'm assuming.
You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it!
At least
You hate me!
learn. Do you want her to hate you?
God.
How old is...
I'm doing. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
9. I figured. I was like, if she's not 6, she seems to be 9. I just learned something I didn't want to. Trophy earned. Secrets. Kara discovers a way down. Ooh, I should have... There's one more thing I didn't get to do. I don't know how to. Oh well. Secrets. Dang, how long was your bus ride, buddy? What's your name, by the way? The other one's name is Kara. Never mind. His name is Marcus. You got a fancy place, buddy. Can I go upstairs? Or is that it gets... Ooh. It's against him. He must return. Hello? Hello? Oh. Bro, what? I just thought they were quiet birds. But even birdies are birds. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh. Yeah? Where do I deposit it? Here? Oh. I did not see that. Oh, you got a place to put his jacket in? Okay, Marcus. Take care of Carl. Wake Carl upstairs. How early is it? Or late is it? Is that fishy babies? You got fishy babies. What is that? What's that? What is that? Oh, I thought it was something else. Okay. I knew there was a window there, but I thought something else was connected to that window. Goats, birds. This person likes animals, for sure. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. I just assumed. See, specific things like this, I would understand.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
I mean, if he did, that means something.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth.
Sorry, Carl. This is so cute.
Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going. Hey, what happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
What a bunch of idiots. They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids.
What happened to your eyebrows?
I hope they didn't harm you.
Oh, no. They just pushed me around, Carl. I'm fine. Okay.
You're so calm.
I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Bath time. I guess we just wait now as we get this beautiful cinematic thing. He for sure is, of course, an artist because we have to pick up paint, and there's like artistic things around the home, paintings all over his room, drawings and all of that. So I guess he's like a famous art person. He even has art on his body, so vroom, vroom.
Anything special on the agenda today?
Let's go,
yes,
Carl.
There's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art.
No, I want to go straight.
4 messages asking
Yes.
to confirm your attendance.
Now go straight. Wow, it doesn't allow me to go straight.
We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
I thought that was an extra room.
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
There's so many things I could have just looked around.
I would like to have my
now
breakfast before noon, if you don't mind.
Oh, shush, Carl. I'm sorry I got lost. It didn't allow me to go straight before. This could have been avoided, 'cause I'm a very curious person. Oh. Adios, muchachos. You get the elevator. Oh, that's quick. And smooth. What? Say word? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Marcus. You got a good...
I'm starving.
Where are we going?
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Why are we going around in a circle? Where is it? There we go. I'm trying to be filtered today. I am trying to be so hard to be filtered. I mean, I am always filtered, but today is just... Today's different for some reason. Is this breakfast not cold? Because you woke up, like, it's already ready. You woke up, you went to get the paint. Is it not cold already? Or is it breakfast that's meant to be cold? Or does that covering keep it hot? Because this is some type of feature. And I suppose in the future certain things just keep food warmer longer? Bon appetit. Excuse me, what is that?
Television.
Is that just... Oh, that is so tiny. That is so tiny, bruh. Excuse me.
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Yes, please.
Okay, Carl.
Time for me to be a curious little monkey. Is this art, or can I actually look at this? Oh, you're in a museum. musician, music. Ugh, or not that has is. Please don't tell me this is gonna take up the time that he actually eats. Mysterious. Should I even be playing the piano? He is eating, you know what I mean? Oh. Is this gonna be on a repeat or does it stop? Cause I'm kind of enjoying this though. You enjoyed that, buddy?
Something has changed in the way you play.
Oh?
Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans.
Possibly.
One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
Oh, I didn't get to go. I wanted to explore more. Can I ignore you and just go up the stairs instead? Fine. You know what? I will choose peace today. Hey, yo. Where would this he like to be put? Just because of Mr. Carl right here, I shall choose peace, man.
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
Oh, hello. Alright, you visited my last stream. You know, in Assassin's Creed, I found you in the game. I forgot to tell you that. Okay. That corner, and that corner. Alright. Clean. How did that end up in there? It was not there. Was it not in the front? Did he, or is that extra paint that he had? You were vibing in that game. I saw some other friends of yours too. I chose the casual route, and I'm trying to decide whether I should. Oh no, there's no cleaning thingies here. I'm trying to decide whether I should choose peace or violence. I wanted to choose violence at first, but Carl is making me think I should choose peace. What do you think I should choose, girl? Clean. Violence? Now the question is, well, I already know what I want, but the question is, violence against the humans or violence against the androids? You like the peace option though?
So,
okay, we'll
what's
choose
your verdict,
peace.
Marcus?
For the first playthrough. Oh, I like it.
Yes, there is something about it. Something I can't quite define.
Oh, micro. Such strong language.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brush.
We're only an hour in. Oh my.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have
Bro,
any
your
talent.
eyebrows got slain like mine did when I was in Among Us. His is one.
What would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a
I
try.
played it a good while ago. When I mean a good while ago, like 2-3 years ago. So I don't fully remember everything. Like, I don't even remember. When I mean I don't fully remember everything, I don't remember nothing besides maybe the ending. In the ending, they had like such a beautiful... What am I supposed to... I guess paint the desk? I don't know. Oh no, I chose this statue. What was I talking about? I think I was talking about the ending. Yeah, the ending had like them singing beautifully. Oh, I did choose
That is
this.
a perfect copy.
Yeah, that's the main thing that I remember. I don't remember anything else.
Replicating the world, it's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
He's trying to make you stray from your program, Marcus. Listen to Carl, Marcus. Oh, that seems bigger.
Do something for me. Close your eyes.
Kare?
Trust me.
Wait.
Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen.
A
now
dragon.
Concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
Android's identity. Identity. Doubts. Marcus's route is boring compared to Kara's. Really? I kind of like this little calming paint scene though. But I got you, so I should be excited for Kara's route. I wish I remembered her route. Maybe I'll just slowly remember as I go through. I don't think I will, because my memory is so bad. Wait, when did I... Yeah, I played this 3 years ago. Yeah, I know I played it 3 years ago. Because it was a...
Oh my god.
That's beautiful. Oh. Okay. I don't know how you... Oh, that's how you got in. Okay.
I didn't hear you come in.
No, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You alright?
Yes, you for sure.
You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
When he walked out, I'm like, who is you?
Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Of course you do.
Again?
You don't
What
seem
happened
well.
to the money I just gave you?
Right?
Well, it just goes, you know?
My headphones fell. I can't hear anything now.
No, I swear it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash. That's all.
Excuse you?
Sorry.
Don't you talk to your father like that?
The answer's no.
What?
Especially
Why?
since he's such a kind man.
Yeah, I think I do know why. you'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't?
Well,
Smarter,
you're a living human. You can
obedient?
work for
Not like
yourself,
me, right?
can't you?
But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your dad.
Fight me.
You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad.
Ugh.
You never loved me.
I don't know what you went through, but this is not the route to go. This is not the route to go, okay? So, oh, are we just gonna sit in silence? Okay. Eh? Oh my gosh, if I actually did it per chapter by chapter, like someone recommended me, this stream would be so short. Because every tiny little thing is so short. I plan to go like one game full through, so... What is your name? All I have is the number for him. What is his name? Connor? Oh, hello Connor. There's doggos. I haven't seen a doggo yet. I haven't seen a kitten eat out. Oh my gosh, that is the thing about bars. Each time you enter, everyone just stares at you. It's like, huh? Who just entered? Who are you? You threat? I can't scan your face. Okay, what about you? Peterson Jimmy, born 212. Hey. What year is it for these people? Can't see your face, can't see your face. Can I see your face? Oh my gosh. Not pogging today. I'm so not pogging. Mismatch. Dempsey Edward. 1995. Administrator. Criminal record. None. Alright. That's good. I can see your face now. Who are you? Myers Derek. 1989. Security guard. Ooh, you seem tired. You seem tired, my buddy. You seem tired. I think Graham Jonah, 87, unemployed. Who are you? Gray Christopher, 83, unemployed. You have a DUI. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not particularly fond of people who have little DUIs. Wardiness, accountant, currently unemployed. Narcotics supplier. As an accountant. Interesting. Who is you? Johan Kim, 99, delivery driver, currently unemployed. Domestic abuse. 2038. Eh? What do you mean 2038? Can I enter here? This is making me dizzy. Check.
Hey, get out of here.
Oh, yeah. Looking at that handsome face. Okay, let's go. Why is his name not on the thing, though? Employment, right, when... Yeah... Oh, the year... Oh! Wait! Then how did that little girl... I'm so confused. Because the little girl in the thing... Lieutenant Anderson Hank, found ya. 85. Police lieutenant criminal record. Nah, of course not. Well, unless you're in Gotham. But yeah, in the beginning of the game, we had to save a little girl. I'm pretty sure her birthday was 20. Oh wait, of course it is 2038. It showed in the little skip scenes. I'm out
Lieutenant
of it.
Anderson.
Oh my gosh.
My name is Connor.
Not
I'm the
skip
android
scenes,
sent by
flowchart
Cyberlife.
scenes.
I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
The 5th bar?
You were assigned a case early this evening.
Oh my
a homicide
Connor.
involving a Cyberlife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot.
Ow.
Get the fuck out of here.
Ow. I feel...
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for
The
both.
bartendant looks so irked. Like, who are you? Like, listen, buddy, he said he don't need your help. Get out.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I must insist. My instructions stipulate that I have to accompany you.
Do you know where you can stick your instructions?
Up your butthole?
No.
Because he doesn't have one.
Never mind.
Oh.
You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
At least he said
Jim
please.
orders a technology. Make it a double.
We will stay filtered and hinged. This is the peace route. When it's violence, then I might not be filtered.
Homicide?
Yes, he did. You ready to go, Lieutenant? Oh gosh. I was not ready for my controller to start vibrating. Like, I left it on my arm. I know, it's a weird place to just leave it. But I left it on my arm and it just started to...
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions. I told you to wait here, so you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
Well, dang. We're gonna hop out the police car. You ain't about to tell me what to do and what not to do, sir. Alright. What do we do? What are we meant to do? Follow Lieutenant Anderson? Oh, okay. Fine.
I'm not confirming anything.
We'll follow him. Fine. Fine.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me.
Oh, he let me in. Let's go. Pog.
You understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
Yes.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Nice. Yeah, you captain.
We were starting to think you weren't gonna show. Yeah, that was the plan until this asshole found me.
So, got yourself an android, huh?
Very funny. Just tell me what happened.
You get a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body. Jesus, that smell. It was even worse before...
Okay, shush. Can I look at anything? Okay, we got 4 things we can look at already. Ooh! I am alive. Wonder who did that? Cause...
Reopen the windows.
Cause...
The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz.
Why do I feel like there's going to be a jump scare here?
Aggravated assault.
Ooh, jump
According to the
scare.
neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stated...
Did I just...
Inside most of the time, they hardly ever saw him.
Well, state he's in. Wasn't worth calling it.
Stop tasting the blood, Connor. That is weird. That is weird, Connor. Stop tasting the blood.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks.
No, we're not vampires.
There's a kitchen knife open.
No fingerprints and android
We're here.
involvement? Oh.
Probably the murder weapon.
Imagine if they gave android fingerprints, though.
Nope.
Imagine.
The landlord said the front door was locked from
and
the
like,
inside. All the windows were boarded
they'll just
up.
be able to be like,
must have
oh,
got
this
out the
model had this, and they'll just change it tiny.
Not much.
Interesting.
The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived.
Oh, I'm not listening to what they're talking about, should I?
Air. Make yourself at...
I was not listening, I'm sorry. Should I have been listening?
I'll be outside if you need me.
Well, Yuki is part demon, so never mind. What's this? Oh, is that red rice? Yeah, ice. Red ice. Victim was drugged. Okay, maybe he just died of drug abuse, you know? Tried bloods. Ortiz, Carlos. 19 days. Dear goodness. I don't know why, but this feels like this is somewhere suspicious. Rack, R-A-Q, or is it G? Hey, yo! Can we break it? I like breaking things. Can we break it? No? Fine. I want to break it. Can we do anything with... Oh, picture. Oh, we having a photo shoot? Where are you having a photo shoot? I want to be in there. Let me get a picture. No. I don't like cameras. Fingerprints. Matching the victim. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the rest is in here. Bet.
Chris, is this written
No.
in the victim's blood?
No, Connor.
I would say...
We have blood there
so,
again.
we're taking samples for analysis.
Oh, is that? Read. Oh, I don't know if I want to read this. Android bleep officially better. Excuse me? What's better? Sorry, ladies, but plastic can't be beat. I want to read this. Oh guys, the results of our survey is in, and it is official. 68% of men prefer the baby making process with an android to a real woman, with 52% of men saying they've tried the experience at least once. That's a lot of android left to go around. Young Club Eureka. Really crap. There are a few reasons given for this preference, but we think we know the real reason. Androids don't want to talk about their feelings afterwards. This story was sponsored by Eden Club Oh. Wow. They just don't want to talk about it. They don't want to talk about it. They just don't want to talk about it afterwards. They just want to bang it and scram it.
Carlos like to party.
Bang it and then scram.
I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Oh, what was this? What's that? What was that?
Done, Lieutenant.
What was that? Okay, I don't like this. There we go. Ooh, that is bright. Okay. What's this? Oh, so it's taken from the kitchen. Alright.
That's it.
It's the same place. No, it's not. Oh, okay. Now I can see out there, because before it was just... Oh... There's fingerprints on here. This could... Okay, it matches Carlos, so he had a weapon. Violent impact, traces of serum. What could that possibly mean? Okay, rewind. Okay. I guess it's around here. Okay, so something's in front of him. Deviant took a knife. Oh, okay, so the Deviant is in front of him. We're just gonna fast forward. Is there anything else around? Deviant attacked, emotional shock. Okay. And then he ran and ran. Did he plan there, or did he just by chance saw there was a knife there and took it? Oh yeah, by chance. And then he sliced him. He fell on the floor, and what else? Did you drop anything besides the bat? No. Okay. We're at that door. Ooh. We're going outside on an adventure. Go to the next page. Wait. Was there a second page? I'll go back to the magazine. Auto. Oh.
The door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
I shall.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No. This type of soil would retain a trace.
Oh?
Nobody's been out here for a long time.
True. True. Why would the deviant hide inside, though? Like, if he didn't escape that way, he could have escaped through the window then. If he didn't escape through the window, then he's hiding somewhere in the house. He or she. I don't know. I'm just saying he. Okay, next. Eh? Is your android spying on you? CyberLife could be using an android to collect private information. That's another thing I would not want in my house, because if it's not even the android that's wrong, it's just the people that made the android that are collecting data from them. I'm like, you're spying on me, which is people. Zero gravity subway to connect NYC and DC in 45 minutes. More CyberLife could be using a standard to collect private information. More and more experts are suggesting CyberLife uses 120 million androids to record details of private conversation of its customers and sell them to trading partners. Eh? Ever talked about buying that new car while eating dinner with your partner? CyberLife could use that information to target advertising. The information, of course, personal indiscretion to political affiliations could easily be attracted and potential used for nefarious purposes. The spate of reports linking Warren presidency to CyberLife only deepens such concerns. Several consumer rights organizations have requested that CyberLife disclose the information it gathers and who it sells that information to, but the company has always refused requests for formal inquiry. You see, the thing is, things like this should just automatically be public. If anything should be private, is our lives. Yeah, this is the second page. Is this not the second page? Is this what you were talking about? Or... Cause like, technically, our life should be private to the government, and everything the government does is supposed to be public to us. Because they are public services, you know? So anything they do should be public, like meetings and all that ish. We should know about them, but they prefer to keep it private and want our stuff to be public, which is weird. But hey, no more. Yeah, there's no more to it. That's it. Yeah, well, but they prefer plastic, ladies. Okay. Is there anything else? We already checked the bathroom. No, don't take a picture of me. I'm camera shy. Even though I kinda ran to photo. I like photobombing. I for sure like photobombing though. The yellow thing is still there. It is. But I don't know what else to get from it. Unless there's like a next page to it. Page 1. Page 2. There's no page 3, so previous to page 1, whatever. Yeah, that's it. Wait. Unless I do this, because there was a next to it. So page 1, Then we go to page 2. And then the next here. Or unless it just goes to the other. Yeah, it just goes to the other one. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. When we look at it, yeah, it's still there. I guess it doesn't matter. I left it yellow when I was at Kara's place. I don't think it matters. Oh, there. Honestly, I agree with CSI. I'd be wearing all the protective stuff I could look at. Examine. I am alive. Nah. I mean, unless I'm stuck, then I'll be just like, please tell me. I don't know what I'm doing. But I think for now, we go. Woo! Hello, Voltamot. Or your cousin of Voltamot. You are blah. You have red eyes, acetone, lithium, 3 iron, toluene. Is the fact that it has acetone for me? It's like deceased. Yes, we know. 11:30. Okay, let's see. 28 knife rounds. 28 eternal bleeding. More than like. Damn, son, what did you do to the android? Like, okay. Hands. Okay, what's up with your hands? Theft and aggravated assault. Would you look at that? Maybe the android actually helped. Wait, no, we're choosing peace. I will shut my mouth. What the? I don't understand. Okay, there's. Oh, he crawled. Oh. Okay. Oh, that explains the. Okay, so they came from the kitchen, and he went stab. And then he crawled to the wall, and then he fell, and then he just continued out of blind rage. Yikes.
He was stabbed 28 times.
I don't know what to tell. It is, like I'm not gonna lie. He did. He really did. He was about to hit him with a baseball bat. Honestly, the way he looks like he was like drowned underwater. You know how people turn that color after a while being underwater, but this is just 19 days of whatever of him being stopped. Oh, I have to report to you. Did I do everything? Yeah, I did everything, so I just have to report to you.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started...
kitchen.
In the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. Question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android
with a knife.
With the knife.
Wait, no, wait, what?
No, that can't
no.
be right. It doesn't fit the evidence.
I just realized he said victim with a bat.
With the bat. He
said victim. I thought he.
That lines up with the evidence.
I was thinking the android as the victim. My bad. I was thinking of the android as the victim. So I was just like, the victim. Oh, I don't know what happened.
The victim stabbed the android.
Your story makes no sense.
I didn't look at the chair. I didn't look at the chair. No.
The android threw the chair.
Maybe?
Okay.
I don't know.
I've just hit my bullshit quota for the evening. There's a killer on the loose and I'm wasting my time listening to an android. I'm out of here.
I don't know. We didn't examine the chair. Oh, we'll say what? 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 That can happen? That can happen? Oh well. I mean, I didn't know what happened to the chair. I know the chair was thrown to the ground, but I don't remember what happened in the scene. I don't think I can. I've just pressed continued. Why is it taking forever to load? I won't. I mean, that's one ending that can happen, so that's fine, right? Ew.
Todd.
Don't wake him up. Where? Kara.
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
What time is it? Oh, that's why. I'm just like, my mucus is acting up, but I don't think it's 10 yet. It is 10. It's 10:38 for me.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Girl, shush. Turn on the light. Turn on the lights in here, baby. Extrovert, I want y'all to see this. Hey. What you mean, sir? Though I did. What?
Life's
Water.
Funny.
Or.
I lost my job because of androids.
And yet you bought one to feed you and everything.
Somebody to take care of this goddamn house.
Alright.
Go out and hire a fucking android. What a joke.
Okay, now what do we do? Wait for new
Androids are
instructions.
so fucking wonderful. Stop moving around, for Christ's sake, you're making me nervous.
I was trying to get out of your sight. You said you hate androids.
What's your fucking problem?
What's your problem? Eat your food.
Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off.
She has a mommy? I didn't see a picture of mommy. You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of Trevor. Oh, was it that accountant I saw in the club? Hey, yo! Don't touch the child. Don't touch the...
Get back here.
She has no bruises.
Come back here. Come back here right now!
Jamais donc, fréquentez, qui ça va le faire gagner? Eh, qui ça va le faire gagner? Oui, on met dans le marché.
You stay there.
Excuse you?
Don't you dare fucking move.
Why not?
It's worse than last time.
I thought... Say what? It'd be worse than...
Not a word.
No, we're moving. We're moving. We're moving. Yes, sir. That is now my mission. Cause you. Violence or child? Violence or child? Oh, we have to. Oh, okay. Understanding?
Please, I know you're angry, but
You stay out. You'll be next.
I tried to be understanding.
Alice!
Who's that? Why'd you set that out? Girl, get up. Why are you on the floor like that? Get up. You're fine. That does not affect you as much as a human, so get your butt up there. Oh, not me. Not me using the R2 to run, because I'm so used to using that to run. Was that his room? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Hit the hip. My butt stay chill my butt. Stay chill my booty.
That's enough! Leave her alone.
I got the weapon now.
Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here.
No.
That's an order!
No!
No.
I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want?
I have
What are you gonna do?
want.
You gonna shoot me? Is that it?
Oh wait, we chose peas. Yes, if I can.
You seem to have a problem. I think we need to fix that.
Again? What is wrong with you?
Watch out, Kara!
It's just that. Says the one trying to hit me. Yeah. I don't like mashing my buttons.
Stop that! Don't hurt her!
Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo.
Leave her alone!
You do as I say!
He got what he deserved. Nah, he got what he deserved. He got what he deserved. All I heard was boom, and I knew it was over. Alice, I think it's time for us to go. It was tense. That's why all I could say is Ayo, because I was just like, I don't. Can we exit through the window? No? Well, should we have? I feel like we should have looked through the back doors. No one's gonna think of anything of the red on her clothes, right? Okay, we can breathe now. We can breathe. Honey, you didn't even get dinner. I'm sorry. We're gonna be hungry. 53 downtown. We go downtown. Trophy, we are free. There's a. So what would have happened if we actually were able to calm him down, though? Will remind me when we're done with this playthrough at least one time to go back to Connor's thing, cause I messed that up.
The boringest party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Look it up.
No one gives a damn about art.
I'll be
all
like
they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it.
trying to go back to.
Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Okay. Sorry. I'll be going back to you know, figure it out. Is it this door?
Scotch, neat as usual.
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, you can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
Yeah. But you're no doctor, are you?
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No.
No, I'm sure I didn't.
No, we left together.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
Bro! The light is on. There may have been a break-in. Why are we checking it out? Let's wait for the police. Take your butt outside. Bro, I feel like something bad's about to happen. The music's tense and everything. Something bad's about to... Who are you?
Leo!
Of course.
What are you doing? You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there.
That's
get him
if
out of
he
here.
gets to give it to you. He could give it to the government off of all he cares. Oh. Advise?
You should go before things get worse.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong,
Bruh.
Dad? Not good enough for you?
I'm the one talking to you.
Fucking thing.
Look at me.
Enough. Get out right now.
What makes it so special anyway, huh?
You're gonna give your father a heart attack.
Leave him alone.
Hey yo!
Let's see what you got.
Don't disrespect your dad like that, and you want an inheritance?
Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one. Stop it. Doesn't matter too much of a pussy.
Stop it, Leo. Stop it.
You're scared to fight
Do
back,
I get
you fucking
to...
bitch.
Oh no, I'm not ready for another tense moment. Whew, okay, okay. All I know is we defend and we don't attack, right?
That's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone.
He's gonna get a heart attack, Leo. Why are you doing this to your dad?
I'm gonna tear you apart.
Let's just
Nobody's
ignore
gonna
it.
give a shit. Because you're nothing. You hear me? You're nothing.
Look at it. Who says it? Hey, yo. Okay, maybe not. We go. What happened to you?
Carl, no.
What happened to you?
Oh, Carl.
Humans. Fragile machine.
Yeah, but did you get hit?
Don't leave, okay? Please don't go. Don't leave.
Remember,
He
Buck,
has tears.
don't let anybody
No, he
tell
has
you
tears.
who you are.
No. No. Dad. No.
Did he just say that?
Please.
He just said that.
This is all your fault. This never would have happened if it weren't
Leo?
for you.
Oh yeah, blame the android for you being a selfish little twat.
The android. It was the android.
Huh. You little piece of... Nope. We choose peace. We are choosing peace. Trophy earned. Self-control. Self-control. Yep. Definitely self-controlled. This little twat. Yeah. I mean, he's an old man. I expected that to happen. I'm assuming there's a route he doesn't. But in this route, he goes bye-bye. Sorry. Should have defended yourself. Nah, we got a trophy called self-defense. I mean, self-defense. We got a trophy called self-control. So we vibe in here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Alice trusted. Wakey, wakey.
Wake up. We have to go.
Vale, no. We're gonna replay this anyways, so. Leave bus. Can I change the camera? Can I change the camera? No. Shelter?
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea.
Are you a human or are you android? I can't see with your hat. Yeah, that's the... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but what's the point of that? Would he be able to stay in the house? Would he have been able to stay in the house? I mean, the Popo was cold anyways, and if we attacked, what's his face?
Okay?
I don't know.
We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
What does your bracelet say? What does your bracelet say? Does it say her name or what? After mankind.
Come on, Alice, we've got to hurry.
Okay, we find shelter for the night. Don't worry, we'll go to that route, just not right now. Remember, we chose peace. We chose peace, okay? Talk to him. Does he not talk?
We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
Watch him not answer. Yeah, he doesn't answer. I suppose. Is he gonna live though? If he doesn't live, then yeah, that sucks. But if he lives, Open 24/7, can't stay. Wait, what about... No? Okay. Even though we can't stay there, maybe she could, like, it's cold.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
Yeah, so she can be warm a little. And while that happens, we can go do something else. This reminds me of The Blind Side. Change of clothes. Oh, okay. Oh. Crow, does reading these magazines help me with anything? Because if not, I don't think I should continue reading them. Pollinating bees officially in state. Yikes. The beeline to disaster. Cybersecurity experts warns your Android could be hacked. Dating website discovered to have less than 5% female members. Oh, but I like lore. I mean, sometimes it helps in a game. Sometimes. The beeline to disaster. Pollinating bees officially extinct for decades. Scientists and farmers foresaw the inevitable extinction of bees populations. I'm gonna read this terribly. Despite these warnings, the Global Institute for Endangered Species, Jeez. Ooh, is he snoring? He's snoring. Announced at their Washington AGM yesterday that bees are now officially extinct. Living specimens exist only in captivity. Bees numbers have ravaged in recent decades by colony collapse disorder, where workers' bees disappeared, leaving hives which cannot feed themselves. Biologists confirmed that CCD has accelerated by the overuse of pesticides in crops, parasites, and pollution. I might just not read it though. Yeah, I don't think I'll read it because my mucus is acting up, and the more I talk, the more the worse it gets. Okay, you need a change of clothes. Can I find a change of clothes in here? Heh. Okay, I kid you not, that kind of scared me.
What are you doing? They're not our clothes.
And?
We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform. But that's stealing. We can't do that.
So you prefer to stay cold? We're stealing.
Sorry, Alice, but we have to do this.
If he wakes up, now that's a problem, though. Her clothes got, like, whatchamacallit, blood on it, so... Oh! Alice! Alice, you're gonna thank me for this. With your goody two-shoe self. Oh, snap. I was pressing the wrong buttons. I'm so glad the wrong buttons don't do anything that it's not supposed to in here. Because if it did, I would have messed up a lot of things already. There's no cameras in here, is there? As long as he did, there you go. Okay. Okay. Come on, Alice. Let's go. Now you're warm, right? He didn't wake up, so nothing to worry about. Oh, is this like a little...
A motel.
Yeah.
Looks like we found a place to stay.
We need monies, don't we? Oh. Dang. Alright.
We're not going in?
We can't, Alice. I don't have any money. We have to find $40. Go somewhere else.
Doesn't he have some money in his clothes? I mean, most people, reasonable people, check their clothes before they do laundry in case they had like loose change. But he didn't seem like one to do that. I wonder how her little legs could keep up, because we're kind of walking quick. John's Coffee, organic coffee, won't open before morning. Okay. We know that. Oh, snap. My bad. Shop is closed. Uncomfortable but safe. How to get in. Oh. What about over there? Oh, very uncomfortable but discreet. Huh. Where are you going? Little girl. Am I walking too fast for you? Where are you going, Alice? You're fine, right? Okay. You do that. I don't need to check her? Yeah, I don't need to check her. Hello? Bruh. I do need to check her.
Freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
Girl, your teeth are shattering. Where did you come from?
I know someone who can help you.
Nah, for real, where did you come from?
But that's on the other side of town.
He's
You need a place
gone.
for tonight.
Why am I not surprised? Like, he just appeared and disappeared like a ghost.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
Okay, I guess we're checking here first, cause, well... Oh, a car? Okay, once I enter here, will I be able to go elsewhere though? That's the question. So if I'm not, what's the point? Oh, I already see I can't get out.
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
You don't like the house? Or you don't like the
But
car?
it's just for one night and no one will look for us here.
Okay, bet. So we can check out the house. Or we can get in the car. There's the thingy. Okay, but what about the car?
It looks abandoned.
Oh, we have to break the glass to get it?
Stand back, Alice.
I mean, what's the point of that? She's still gonna be cold. I think I would prefer the abandoned house.
It's dry inside, and nobody will find us here.
Oh.
I don't want to sleep in there.
That just makes the
Can't we find
final
a better
decision?
place?
Oh, okay. Okay. Keep searching.
Okay. We'll find somewhere better.
Okay, we got the wire cutters. We're gonna go there. I don't think they look for squatters, do they? 'Cause if they do, these people got nothing else to do. Honestly, we're making people's lives easier. Other people that might wanna find a place to live. We're making their lives easy by making this little...
Are you alright?
Of course she is. Scratch the jacket,
Yes,
not
it's
her.
just a scratch. Be careful.
Oh wait, no. I'm telling you.
Don't worry, we're just having a look.
Look my butt. She didn't want to sleep in the car. I really hope this is safe though, because it is an abandoned house. It probably has like a different squatter up in there. I don't think that would have been a good idea to pull it either, because that's on the windows. Hey Crow, which is the best option if you're still here?
Alice?
Oh
Alice!
crud. She's disappeared again. What do you mean take her inside the house? Little girl's gone. Or did you say check? I don't know, man. She just disappeared.
Alice? Alice!
She was just right in front of the door, too. I am so confused. Can I... No, I can't. Whoa!
Wait, what are you doing?
Visitors. Ralph doesn't like visitors. They're nasty. They may hurt Ralph.
Aren't you? Wait, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
Look, I'm an android too. We have nothing to be afraid of. All we want is a place to spend the night.
Visitors are dangerous.
They are.
Look. What they did to Ralph.
We should have stayed in the car, girlie. You should have stayed in the car. Are you happy with yourself?
You have nothing to worry about. We're not going to do you any harm. You have my word.
Can we still go to the car?
You must excuse Ralph. Ralph still finds it difficult to control himself.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes his fear makes him do things he regrets.
You're the garbage
Ralph has seen some hard times. He's just so scared the humans will get him again.
But we're not humans.
You can stay if you want. Ralph won't hurt you.
Like he said, you know what? We'll stay.
Okay. We'll just
But
stay
like he said, strangers are dangerous. Ralph is a stranger.
Come on. Come on.
Duh. Don't swing that knife around. You look psychotic, man. You remind me of the Joker. Actually, not the Joker. You know what you remind me of? You remind me of the Riddler.
No one knows he lives here. Humans come in to squat from time to time, but you know, Ralph just hides.
You know, where am I going? Oh, there we go. Stranger danger, buddy. But at least the house is warm, right? Even though he held Alice at a gunpoint. I mean,
you
knife
can make
point.
yourself at home here. Ralph is gonna go into the other room.
Mm-hmm.
He would like to stay with you. He has things to do.
It's just
He knows.
for one night, Alice.
He knows he's scared.
They'll find a better place tomorrow.
That's the question, though. Did she wander off? Because the thing is, she was right in front of the door. We went to the door and she just disappeared. Unless, as we wandered elsewhere, she wandered off elsewhere too. I don't even know, bruh. Start fire and make a bed for Alice. Oh. We can start a fire. Do. Collect. Oh. You're kidding me. Bye. Take. You got some paper. Papier. Is it? Yeah, there it is. There's an upstairs. I'm just trying to get this done really fast. I already effed up like 2 other gameplays, so I'm just Is there anything in here we could use? Ralph should be in here. Yes, he is. Hey, it's the writing. Oh, that's 9?
What does that mean?
I was like, that's a G.
What?
Those symbols. Why are you writing that?
You're giving me Barry Allen vibes now when he went crazy.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Continue what you were doing, I suppose. For those people that get annoyed with noises like that, I'm sorry. I don't, though. Well, not all the time. I think it was once or twice it bothered me, but I'm vibing right now. Okay. Bathroom or bedroom? Let's check the bedrooms. What's in here? There's nothing in here for me. That's wood, no? I can't take that. These, no. I guess it's wood I can't pick up. That looks so pretty though. I don't think anyone would want to stay here. I know there was nothing here, but I'm the type of person to check each and every little place just in case. This is wood? No? This is wood? Why can't I pick up this wood? Okay, fine. I guess we're gonna go to the bathroom. This is door. Door. Or not. I don't know what that is. open this? Or do I not want to open this? It won't let me. Like, I walk near it and it just doesn't interact. Like, it doesn't let me interact with it. Am I missing something? Oh, I did not realize those animal thingies. Sorry. See? It's wood, and I should collect it, but it's not giving me anything to collect it with. I guess we go back downstairs? I think I'm missing something. Like, maybe that's why it's not working? Something just... Oh. Wow. Really? I can pick up that? But... I went downstairs for no reason. I mean, I went upstairs for no reason. There was so much wood up there, though. Like, why? I guess it's more. This one is more flammable than the one that was upstairs. I don't know.
I did what I could. It's not much, but at least you'll be warm.
The humbug, bruh.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me?
I don't know.
All I wanted was a life like other girls.
Namola.
Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why can't we just be happy?
Is it going? Ay, please stop.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
Sure.
I promise. Will we be together forever?
I mean, if you don't die. What's with that face? Hug! Give her a hug back! I like hugs! Okay, y'all done now? You have no faith in me. You think I'll die? Honestly, I think I'll die too, so. I think I'll die too, so. Maybe they'll end the gameplay faster though, no? Lie with her. Yeah, I agree with you, Crow. I think I'll die too. Cause how long? You're 2 hours in. How long does it take to play Detroit? How long? Trophy earned. Shelter. Does it take to play Detroit? 12? You know, the fact that if I die though, it'll end it quicker, right? Where are we? 334? Reboot? Who are we? Oh, is this who I think it is? Or is this someone else? How Hi, Marcus. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Yikes. You're muddy. Okay, so we're missing an eye. Yeah, impaired vision, corrupt mind, place, palace. Wow. Palus. Audio processor corrupt, audio data damaged. Okay, so if anything, honestly, I kind of think I might want to fix his audio first. All system in low power mode defective. Oh, you're missing a leg. Huh. Okay. We're looking for a leg first. Alright. He's not looking good. I really feel like I'm gonna get jump scared here. Oh, this is so creepy. Why am I? Okay, let me slide away from the TV. So I'm sitting real close. Okay, we found a leg. We found a leg, so we can put the leg on. We'll be able to walk. That's good. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to hold it. Okay. Bye-bye. Adios. Take. At least you're waterproof, bruv. Ow! Okay, I just strangely felt that, bruh. What the heck? I strangely felt that in my leg. No! Please tell me. Ah, I knew it. I was like, watch that not be compatible. I am not Marcus. I was like feeling of phantom pain. He's alive. Watch him be alive. Watch him be alive. Hey, let's go. It's compatible. We found another leg. Let's go, Marcus. Oh no, the one behind him is alive. Oh no. I don't know, man. Hey, we can walk. See, Marcus didn't die. I'm sure he got shot, but he didn't die. I suppose as we walk through, we'll just find something that we need. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Why'd I get scared?
Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
Jericho? Like the Jericho in the Bible? Moving away from the TV screen. Moving away from the TV screen, please. Oh gosh. Look at all those arms. Come on, Marcus. Come on, Marcus. Don't let them take you. Don't let them take you. Oh, snap. Yo. The Walking Dead. Ah, yes, we have to find replacements now. And I think we need to I think we might need to find an eye first. Hey! Oh, incompatible. Okay. Oh, dang it. Can we walk back? And look around? What about you? I don't know exactly what you're for, but... Ugh. Are you another? Ay, Dios mío. Dios. Lo diablo. Why? Why? My heart skipped a beat, bruh. Yep, keep walking. Yep, keep walking. Keep walking. Oh, oh. Yeah, it is. Please. Come on. We have to find something or someone that's compatible. I'm just like zigzagging at this point, bruh. Did we examine you already? Hey, hey. Wait, I think that might be the same programming as him. No? No? Oh. I wanted you to look at him though. Bro. Can y'all stop?
I don't want to live anymore.
If you say so. I mean, he said so. Wait, I said I would choose peace. Wait, this is peace, right? Man, I am really tempted to just be violent against humanity. We'll see. Don't grab me, don't grab me. I saw you moving. Okay, I think we've checked here. Oh. I forgot I could change camera angles, and I was like here struggling, like, hey, change. And then I remembered, wait, press R1, examine. Please be compatible. Please be compatible. Come on, bro. What the heck? Ayo, is that his heart? Where do we come from? We came from here. Why are we looking at you? I don't know why we're climbing. Maybe we'll find something. Ooh. Hey, she a reaching hand. Oh, wait, go back. Maybe Buddy has something. Hallelujah! Finally! Right? We finally find something, bro. We finally find something. Okay, come on. Throw that away. Yep, throw it away. And let's get going. We have energy now. Now I just really wish we can fix your eyes though. I think that could help. I'm going to step in. Da, 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 da. Yo, I don't like this sound. Come on. Oh, now we're finding compatible. I'm happy we're finding compatible components, but it's like, why did it take so long? Yo. Oh, it'll fix our audio now. Watch it be. It's gonna be loud. Be prepared if it's loud. This sounds like it's loud. Be prepared. It did take 200 years. Wait, you said 100. Well, yeah, that's 200 years. There it is. Yeah, it's loud. Can I lower it? Oh. No. Unless I go back to the main menu. Should I? Or should I just continue? No? Okay. I guess just lower my stream volume. Okay, we just need to find eyes, Marcus. We just need to find eyes. You want me to talk louder? I don't think I can. It's 11:31 and I live in a place. Oh! Ah, Gloria a Dios. I mean, that was not that scary, but bro, I was not expecting that. Not me forgetting which one is left and right. Oh, that's how the back of your eye look like. Now we can see. I can see clearly now, even though the rain's still here. Let's go. Let's get it. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, now we need to get out of here. Hey! Now you have two colors. Climb. Climb, my son. Climb. To your freedom. I'm sorry I got you shot. Oh. I got distracted. Can I know? Ay, ay, ay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're almost there. Come on. Come on. Come on, Marcus. Woo! He looks so relieved. He looks so relieved. He looks so relieved. Bro, he looks so relieved. Put your hands up to freedom. The free. The free. Now we need to find Jericho. Whatever that place is. What's that? Take what? What is it? Is it a weapon? Ooh, weapon. Let's get it. I think I might. Oh? No, I don't wanna. Well, okay, fine. I don't know why we're taking it off, but we're taking it off. Interesting. So that's not needed for them to work. It's just like there to just be like, hey, this one's an android. Yo, he got abs. I want abs. But I got a little putty. I got a real fat. I want abs.
My name is Marcus.
Yes, your name is Marcus. Marcus. Okay. I feel like Marcus's route is the most interesting at this point. From the dead. Yeah. Kill. Android begs to die. Kill. Oh. I totally didn't do that. Connor. Hello. Ooh. This is pretty. Where are we? This reminds me of like a fairyland. It's giving me fairy vibes. I see yellow over there. Even though I want to go elsewhere. I see yellow though. I'm going elsewhere. What's this? What? What just happened? Did it hurt you? You gave it a look like, damn, you did that to me. I never believed that you would do that to me. Like, did it hurt you? Excuse me, miss. Oh, you're Amanda, aren't you? Oh, I love Amanda. Your braids. Trusted?
Connor, it's good to see you.
Even though he fell off a building.
I expected.
Oh yeah, I fell off the building the first mission. So yeah, you're right. I'm most likely going to die.
I'm sorry. I know I should have succeeded.
Never mind. I'm sure you'll show more foresight in the future.
I mean, he already lost trust. And talking to her for like 2 seconds.
Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
I guess intriguing. I don't know.
I think he's irritable and socially challenged.
Yeah, I fell off the building.
I also think he used to be a good detective. He's an intriguing character.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I'm gonna die early. Don't know.
I don't have enough data to decide that yet. I'll learn more about him and try to adapt my behavior accordingly.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created.
Oh, really?
If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Continue your investigation and put a stop to this.
What's different about Connor?
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
We shall stay filtered. No unhinged comments. We're staying filtered. I have to remind myself, man, before I say something I'm not supposed to The reception.
Can I help you?
I don't know.
I'm here
Can
to see
you?
Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
I have no idea.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Will I be a deviant as Connor or remain a machine? I mean, we chose peace.
Tensions in the Arctic have reached a new level.
We chose peace for the androids, so we'll see.
Several warning shots were exchanged, apparently with no damage or...
I'm looking for Lieutenant Anderson's desk.
The Minister for Defense...
It's that desk right there.
Oh, so kind. Thank you. Oh, we could go snooping around? Let's go snooping around. I saw something here. Oh, about what? P.O. Miller?
You're still here? I thought your assignment was over.
It's just been extended.
Hank's gonna be overjoyed to hear that.
Detective Reed? T.O. Brown. Can we talk to him? No. P.O. person. We can't talk to her either. We're just snooping around. I hope I don't have to remember any of these. What's this? Nope, we're not reading. Oh, there's his desk.
Excuse me.
They pointed it to me.
Do you know what time
before?
Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before.
No.
I feel like you go see him before noon.
Thanks.
If it was about being a deviant or a machine, if that's what you didn't hear me say, I said we chose peace for the androids, so we'll see. Like you said, I plan on dying early, so oh, we can't check anything else but his desk. Yikes.
Call Hank Anderson.
Hi, this is Hank. Not here at the moment. You can leave a message if that's what turns you on, but don't expect me to call back. Beep. Whatever.
Need your message?
Lieutenant Anderson, this is Connor.
Yeah, I'm gonna die early.
By CyberLife. It's almost noon, and I'm waiting for you at the office.
Unless peace means keeping everyone alive. If that's what it means. I've kind of already low-key failed. Oh, it was my driving call, blah 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 blah. We don't bleed the same color. What is this? Detroit basketball cap. So he likes basketball? Or is that just a hat that he has? What's this? Origin Jimmy's jar matches? Oh, I was looking at the, okay. K9, oh, he has a doggo? So he might like basketball and he might have a doggo. Red Eyes Task Force. Is that? Nice job. Yo, police, a good call. Not. What's that mean? Not seen since 2019. Owe me $50. Not sure. I don't know what that word is. He likes donuts. Clearly. not good with plants? Question mark? Oh, never mind. And is that milk or coffee? Coffee. Seed to Bernard, I believe it was.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant. Oh, jeez. Hank! In my office.
Hey, buddy. That calibre beast. There was something else. Oh, that's what that... Okay, never mind. Are we supposed to listen to what's going on, or it doesn't matter? Oh, he likes rock? Question mark. Dark heavy metal. Okay. Heavy metal.
Take a look at these samples yet? Lab report says they cut it with something.
This isn't just Cyberline's problem. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before this shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit?
Why not you?
I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case.
What makes you say
I
that?
don't jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Wait.
Everybody's overloaded.
I mean,
I
if
think you're
good
perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you left me holding the bag.
Ayo.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay, okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
I don't know it would get this spicy.
Why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Okay, Rudolph. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. Or I should say, file?
I would like to start reviewing the case files. Can you tell me where I... Talk to Hank. Close the door on your way out.
Flicker.
Have a nice day, Captain.
Captain with a big nose. A very sassy attitude. Missing his hair cause he's bald-headed. He might as would have said talk to the hand, because the way he put his hand out, like, talk to the hand. I don't know.
It's an honor to be working with you, Lieutenant. I'm sure we'll make a great team.
I want water.
In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team.
That's what that does?
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
That's the problem. I don't have any water near me. Excuse me. So unless they give like a long cutscene like that again, there I don't have to choose, and I have like I go get some water, then
Lab report says they cut it with something.
basketball or anti-androids. He's already upset. Let's irk him.
A lot of people don't appreciate having androids around. I was wondering,
The forensics.
is there any reason in particular you despise me?
Yes, you were irking him.
There is one.
3 hours. I think. Oh. I mean, it's working. I didn't want to irk him, so.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oops.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't think he was gonna go like that. I thought he was gonna ask for something else.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair.
I think I really should get some water.
What's your dog's name?
What's it to you?
I like dogs. What you
Sumo.
mean, what's it to you?
I call him Sumo.
Simo! I think we should stop bothering him.
If you have any files on deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Yeah, he is best boy.
Hey! Detroit Police! Who are you? Gordon Lopez, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Left Android at home, went to work. Android was gone after he came back. No break-ins. Left without being ordered to. Disappearance, attack, charge file. Isn't that? Attacked also. Attacked by Android. Trashed several rooms and house before taking flight. Disappearance. She's pretty. Floyd Mills opened. Manager of Eden Club reported to be unexplained disappearance. Sex android model W blah blah blah. The android disappeared after accompanying a customer to his home and never returned to the club. That's why she's pretty. Okay. Attempted murder. Leo. Solved. I hate Leo. Carl Manfred found dead in his home following an integration routine. Latter's witness statement says the android behaving violently, but the android is thought to be a prototype and was destroyed at the scene by attending officers. Oh, this Kelly. Body found by friend. He has friends? Called emergency services, recorded death, gunshot, murder weapon may have belonged to victim, his android. Okay.
$243 files.
Ayo?
First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country.
I'm going to get water. I hope they don't ask me
An
to
AX-400 is reported to
pick
have murdered
anything.
a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation. I understand you're facing personal issues, Lieutenant. But you need to move past them, and...
Hey, don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
Okay, I'm back. I got water. Well, I got water in a gallon. I gotta put it in the cup to be able to drink it. I paused it because I left with my headphones and a controller. And while I was like waiting, I'm like, there was a silence, and then Connor just goes, I understand. I'm like, either that was a moment I needed to choose. Either that was a moment I needed to choose, or Connor had was awkward moment and he just decided to Okay, let's start. I have no idea what's going on. Determined?
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant.
Ayo?
I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Ayo?
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off.
Okay.
But things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant? I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Isn't that last night? Isn't that Kara? Okay, heads, violence, tails, peace. Hey Siri, flip a coin. She didn't listen. Hey Siri, flip a coin. I know what we're doing today. I know we said peace, but it's time to die. Hey, when did she change clothes? I like it. Revive fire. Find some wood. There was wood upstairs. Unless we're supposed to take this wood again. We're supposed to take that wood again. Good thing I did not go upstairs and I checked. I would have been pissed off if I went upstairs again to take wood and it didn't let me take anything. I suppose... Is our friend still here? RA9. Is that like some type of new code instruction or something? Like RA9. Is it a virus? Like COVID-19? Oh? We want to cut the hair? Is it raining? Why does it sound like it's raining? Someone taking a shower? Or is it just outside in general? We didn't see that last night, did we? Bon Dieu. Bon Dieu. mean, your hair's in a ponytail. Shouldn't you take off the... Oh? Okay. Okay. Kinda wanna see her waist. What here? Oh, you have to choose? I think this. No, I like the blonde. Yeah, I like the blonde. Hey, do y'all know something that I don't? Bella's just casually taking this off. Why is there a hand? Should we open this? We're opening it. I'm gonna regret it. Ha! That's not pretty. I'm not looking at that any further. I hope you didn't see that, Crow.
Right.
Oh, it is raining.
That's all for now.
That's why.
Free to go.
We've got
Your
officers
face looks
sweeping
familiar.
the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you going to do with that?
I have no idea.
I want to piss off Hank more.
Took the first bus
It's
that
kind of
came
funny.
and stayed at the end of the line.
Oh, are we playing a Connor now?
Its decision wasn't planned. It was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
All right, well, that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Come on, Connor.
Maybe.
Let our girl live. Okay, she really...
Ralph found this to feed the little girl. It's good for her.
I don't think
A
she'll
present.
want that.
To make up for past misunderstandings. Ralph will cook.
Okay.
We will do just like humans do. Humans like burnt meat. Come. Come and sit down.
Sit.
That's better. Ralph went to a
I
lot
would
of trouble
say
to find
no
something
because
for
the
little girl
cops
to
are
eat.
outside, but
It wouldn't be polite for her to refuse, would it?
trying to figure out who he reminds me of besides what people have said
Succulent, you
before.
see? Succulent. Succulent. Father, mother, little girl.
Peter Pan, maybe.
What did she say?
She said she can't wait to eat it. She's very hungry.
The little human is not going to regret it. Ralph found the best, the biggest one he could find.
Oh no, that's too burnt.
This is going to be succulent. Succulent.
At least.
Go ahead.
No. You don't even take off the fur. Bruh, we should have just left. I mean, I did plan on dying early. bluff.
We're going to stand up now. And we're going to leave, Ralph.
No. No, you're not going to leave.
I was trying to be kind.
Until Ralph says so.
Ralph was afraid of human like us before.
You said you wanted to be like a family, Ralph.
These choices
Father,
don't.
Mother, the little girl, remember? Father would never threaten his little girl with a knife to make her eat.
Okay.
Ralph went to a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. He just
Why
wanted
is
the
your
little girl to eat.
face bent though?
But Ralph is not bad. No. Not bad.
Ow.
Then let us go.
Anybody home?
We should have left earlier.
There's blue blood on the fence.
Oh, she
No
actually
other
got
android is
scratched. Look. You know what? Connor, I might make you go waste some time so they have time to escape. Well, I hope they're escaping by themselves. So if I have to help them escape, we're about to be in trouble. We are about to be in trouble if it is up to me to help them escape. Please tell me you guys have disappeared already somewhere, somehow. 'Cause ooh, door. Oh, that shadow creeped me out. Like, I know it was his shadow, but it still creeped me out. I was like, huh? Okay, maybe, wait, maybe that's the back door they're supposed to escape from and I discovered it? No. Okay, okay, okay. Open? Okay, so yes, they escaped. Are you sure? I don't know.
I'm not gonna hurt you. There's blue blood on the fence. I know another android was here.
Ralph scratched himself coming through. That's Ralph's blood.
I'm looking for an AX-400. Have you seen it?
Ralph's seen nobody.
Okay.
Are there any other androids here?
Other androids? No. Ralph is alone.
Okay. Oh, signs of software instability, probability of self-destruction moderate. Oh gosh. What happened here? I wanted to know what happened. Burn mark, irreversible skin damage, probable. Yikes. Model WR Gardner. Oh. His stress level. So I'm assuming they're somewhere.
Is anyone upstairs?
No. Nobody.
Go back downstairs. There's a yellow mark that I missed. That I thought was on the stairs. Or unless that was it. Can I talk to you? No. Okay, so they're definitely behind this door. Or not. His level of stress didn't go up. That's the door they used to escape. I think that's the back door. Table for 3, stuff with food. Androids don't eat. Is there anything else? Oh, I thought they were pointing at the magazine. Okay, I guess we go back to the fire source because it's still yellow. Yeah, answers don't need heat. Anything else? Anything around here? No. Okay. Okay, maybe you go back up.
Coming, Lieutenant!
Oh? Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. You're so lucky. Can I talk to you? No. Can I go upstairs? Go upstairs, Connor. It doesn't let me go upstairs. They're upstairs. They're definitely upstairs. I don't want to catch them, but it's like... it's not letting me do anything. Wait, are they hiding under the stairs? Oh, they're hiding under the stairs. That's why it's stressed up. I'm over here
Connor,
thinking they're upstairs. They're hiding under the stairs.
Which way to go?
That way. They're headed for the train station.
Did you just call yourselves it? Damn, son. That's how it is. This is so weird. I think I might need a break from...
They're over there!
I might need a break. My vision is getting a little...
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
I don't know what to say. Oh, now we're switching to them. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
As much as I say I'm gonna die early, I don't. Dang. Oh my goodness, Alice. Oh, Alice! Did I not grab her? I swear I grabbed her.
Where are you going?
I can't let them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
Now you will get yourself killed. Do not go after him, Connor. That's an order.
Yeah. I I'm only doing that because I don't want to control him going across the street. Bruh. No. I don't know how many times I thought I pressed the button, but I guess I did. I am taking a sip of water. Trophy earned. Run, Kara, run. Run, Forrest, run! Is there a route that they don't reach it?
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no longer.
We are now approaching Ferndale Station. Please take the next step above the platform. Customers are reminded that all androids must go to the
I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Right there.
There's some change.
Okay. I'm assuming this is the way to the exit. Can I go? No. Fine.
I heard that Android boy band's gonna win some music prize.
There's an Android boy band? Nice. I mean, we already have AI. Like, we have an AI girl group, so. And we have an AI idol, so.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
There's one right there. Well, two right there. I don't know if this is the one I'm supposed to find, but there's two. Oh. He won't jaywalk? I guess it's not that way. Ooh, brick building. I think it might be here somewhere. Excuse me, sirs. Coming through.
I need $1. I haven't eaten
Over there! Okay, so we have one here. Where's the other one? Oh, right there. We could have checked. Nah, probably not. We need to look for a fenced robot. Oh gosh. Why couldn't it just be right there? We're gonna go this way to see, but watch it not be this way. Hey, hey. Yep, it's not here. Oh! Right here! It's over here, it's over here, it's over here. It's over here. It's over here. Oh, I have to find 3? I have to find 3? Okay, we found 2. How's Detroit becoming homecoming? We almost died on the highway. Cause I was supposed to, well, not even supposed. It's like, I thought I pressed the buttons, but the girl fell twice. We saved her in time, but I guess I didn't press the buttons originally? Is it smaller? Oh, bruh. It's not even smaller. It's just obstructed. Crow, you already know. The probability of me surviving is low. We know. Bye. Okay, someone's ear/eye. Please tell me if I continue. Yay! It is here. Please don't make me do any more parkour. I am not in the mood to do parkour. Honestly, people that do streams that are like longer than 3 hours, please tell me how you do it. My energy's not drained, but it's like, well. How do I move you? How do you keep the excitement? Hey, he did that on his own. I didn't have to do anything. Hallelujah. Okay, so we have 2. There's a 3rd one. Please tell me it's not obstructed. Unless it's not even here. These are like stuff that has... Is it tiny? My eyes are getting tired, so I might... I hate this game. My eyes are tired, so it's like, I'm like, where is it? It's not tiny at all. It was just right in my face. Okay. If we go here. We go. At least I don't have to do it. I think I'll take a break. Cause I did say it would at least reach 5 hours. Even if we don't end it in 5 hours, I did say we'd reach 5 hours. At least I planned on reaching 5 hours. Or finishing the game today. And then other days, 2, 3, unless that, if that has more, I don't see it. I found the one right there. And then there's one up there. And I think there was one down here. I think. 1, 2, oh, it was right there. Inside? Oi. Okay, Connor. Let's try here first. Maybe... Let's see. Too far? Yeah. I figured. Is this too far also? No, you would get it. Okay. Please, nothing slip. Please, nothing slip. Nothing slip. Nothing slip. It was like, I played too many games where something just like looks steady, and as soon as your character gets on it, oh, wow. We have to. How are we supposed to scan that? At what angle do we? Oh. Like, at what angle do we scan this? Over there? Do we not go in that direction though? Annie? Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Let's go. I almost said let's go, Connor, but this is Marcus. Oh, that's so pretty. Excuse me. Welcome to Jericho. We are in Jericho. Do, 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 do. We are in Jericho. That's exactly what I was talking about. That is exactly what I was talking about. And I was so relaxed. I totally... okay, that was my fault. That was honestly my fault. I was like, let's go. That probably freaked someone out. Like, that was loud. I'm sorry. The arm muscles. The arm muscles. So that would be a circle. I want to see what's upstairs. Please nothing break. You're creaky, and I don't like the sound of creakiness. Okay, we're gonna take this one slow. It looks more it looks more stable, but no promises. Okay, it looks like we're going alright. It looks like we're doing alright. I can't see nothing. So we're kind of taking a... Hey, yo. Sir! Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I don't like you, Marcus. I don't like you. Should I take the route where all of them die? Should I do that? I kinda wanna do that. I wanna take the route where they die. There's a door right there. It is obstructed. No? Okay. I guess we go through here. My question is, which part of the boat is this? Because there's water leaking and all that ish. So what part of the boat is this? As relaxed as I am, I'm praying for no jump scares. Look? What you mean, look? I see. Thank you, Fuzzy. Look. Hey, it's the RA9 thingy. Okay, which direction do we go? Up, right it is. That's right is also blocked. Nope, it's not. Mommy. Yo. 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 My heart. My heart. Oh my gosh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. My heart. As soon as I was like, please, no jump scares. And then just... Why? Oh. Mi corazón. Mi corazón. This is why I don't think I'll play horror games. If I do, that stream will be early. I was not in control there. I didn't do nothing. My dude just fell. Man, you are so lucky. Humans would have died right on impact right then and there. Like, A-A-L. Hi. Hey, everybody.
Welcome to Jericho.
Hey, you're that dude. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I still feel nervous from that jump scare. Like, the girl that, I think it was a girl that just ran across the thing with that, like,
How you doing? Plastic with you? Only temporary. Hey. How you doing, man?
not only did it make my heart skip a beat, my mind just went, oh, let me just go to 3030, the year 3030 real quick, and then I'll come back. I was not expecting it, even though I was like, why should there be a jump scare? I wasn't expecting it though.
Come on, this is different. It's 100% guaranteed. You can't go wrong.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, 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 oh gosh. Okay, what's this? What are we scanning? Detroit food hygiene license. Let's see. Renewal refused 720. Ayo. Is that why they came from a C? Not him? Above him? Okay, no. Oh. We know who he is. Oh. Oh, we're supposed to scan.
Alright, I'm in.
Who are you? Pedro? You were born in 05? Oh. I was about to say something. Criminal record, illegal gambling.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
I want a snack.
What is your problem?
He looks like one of
What you
those
ever
like
do is you're
teacher's
told.
pets. It's like, hello, I'm
You don't
here.
have to follow me around like a poodle.
I'm sorry for my behavior back at the police station. I didn't mean to be unpleasant.
Oh, wow.
Sure you didn't.
You've even
I
got a
didn't
brown
mean to
nose
be
in the
unpleasant.
apology
I did.
program. Guys at CyberLife thought everything, huh?
Here you go.
Who are you? Carrie, 88, business owner. Resisting arrest, breach of hygiene. That's funny. What is he like? Ooh, a burger. She's a burger. XL soda? Interesting.
Ah, thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
I'll leave that thing here.
Not a chance. Follows me everywhere.
I'm not a thing. I heavy soul. Time to make some bad decisions. Enjoy your meal.
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
Oh? Cholesterol?
Your meal contains 1.4 times the recommended daily intake of calories, and twice the cholesterol in it. You shouldn't eat that.
He's gotta die of something.
After I told him to enjoy his meal too.
This morning, when we were chasing those deviants, why didn't you want me to cross the highway?
Because you could have been killed. And I don't like filling out paperwork for damaged equipment.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant? Why do you hate androids so much?
I have my reasons.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
That's kind of emotions right there, though.
Emotions always screw everything up. The androids aren't as different from us as we thought.
We don't understand something.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Then we react elsewhere, because we're not instructed to
why do they make you
react
look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
Cyberlife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
Hmm?
You ever dealt with deviants before?
Yeah, I fell off the building with
A few months back, a deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right?
I was doing good,
there is to know about
but
me.
then I just decided, nah. I don't know.
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge. But adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features. I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
Why did that look so sus?
Hey, Connor.
I'm still
Run out of
nerve-wracked.
batteries or what?
No.
I'm sorry. I was making a report to Cyberlife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
Sure, why not?
I'm coming.
Ugh. Why do you always want to work, Connor?
What do we know about this guy?
Not much. Just that a neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but...
Feathers?
The neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Oh, Christ, if we have to investigate every time...
Not all if you're outside. Alright.
Time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
Don't say that now.
Anybody home?
Your mama.
Open
I'm
up!
sorry.
Detroit police!
I said I would not make an onion We're unfiltered
Stay
joke.
behind me.
We're just gonna be kind the entire time. Hold on, I was taking a sip of my sippy cup water.
What the fuck is this?
Birds. Is it not an abandoned place?
Jesus, this place stinks.
Bird poop.
Well, looks like we came for nothing. Our man's gone.
So, android? And or they've just eaten everything that's needed. Suspect cares for wild animals. Okay. Military jacket, secondhand, initials, RT.
Probably initials.
He put his initials in his jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
Not really. It's like there's a lot of people with the same thing. You don't wanna... Interesting.
The driver's license is fake.
Cool.
You don't wanna, you don't wanna confuse it with anybody else's. Oh my gosh.
I need some fresh air.
Go ahead. Huh. Okay. What is that sign? What does it mean?
Found something?
A diary, I suppose.
I don't know.
I thought you were gonna take a breath of air.
But it's indecipherable.
What is that? No! Oh gosh. Okay, Connor. Oh!
Jesus,
Its LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons. Any idea what it means?
RA9.
I just scared myself.
Written 2,471
I thought the android just
times.
popped out of nowhere.
It's
How
the
do you...
same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
I don't know, man.
Looks like mazes or something.
Is that a... Is that what he used to write on the wall? Recently destroyed traces of fetal matter. besides you being on here? You're being clumsy, of hearing a noise, then you fall, dropping the marker, and then running off to the living room. Okay.
Real books. I thought I was the last guy in Detroit to keep some.
Yeah, you're funny. Skid marks. Oh. Finger marks on recent traces of. Oh, so it's not fingerprints, it's just a handprint technically then. Okay. Okay, what happened? Oh, you hit it as you... How dare ye? Okay, so you're running. You're running. You're running. Another chair? What is... Wow, you're very clumsy. Like, I am clumsy, but not that clumsy. Bruh. Bruh.
Electronic books, you can't smell the paper. See the pages turning yellow.
I don't like the dramatic music. I don't like the dramatic music.
Fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
He passed you! Oh my gosh. Fast but risky, easy but slow. We're just gonna fake it. Oh, we're already here. Oi. I just assumed where to go.
What are you doing?
Sorry, sir. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Same man. Same. I'm not ready. I thought this was just gonna be stroll through the park. We're jumping off trains and towers and all type of crap. Why are you running after this dude again? Let's take the slow route. I don't wanna take the crowds. Is he here though? Oh, he's a... Oh, gosh. We have to save him. What the hell?
Shit! Oh, shit! We had it! Fuck!
It's my fault. I should have been faster.
You'd have caught it if it weren't for me. That's all right. We know what it looks like. We'll find it.
Wait, do
Hey,
we?
Connor. Nothing.
Okay. Peace. I can show you the world. Save Hunk. Trophy earned. Shine and shimmer is splendid. I think I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. Just real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorta back, but I'm still on break. I went to get a snacky. Oy. And I suppose I kind of want to go back to the first mission with Connor. And here's countries. Software instability. Public opinion skeptical. Amanda neutral. Oh, there was a right of where I didn't choose to join him, but we still ended up in the What about if I didn't examine the feathers, or is that just an extra point? I'm assuming that doesn't matter. Bro, I am confused. 5 minutes has passed, so I guess I'll just snack and play.
Who are you?
Your
Fugitives.
mother.
Just like you. My name is Josh.
I'm Simon.
North.
This is Jericho?
It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore.
And hiding just to stay alive, that's freedom to you?
Humans hate us. Hiding is the only way we can survive.
There is no safe place for those.
I mean, not all humans.
If humans knew we were here, they'd kill us.
How many are you?
There are 19 of us still in working order. The rest were
Still in
damaged escaping
working?
their masters.
Many try to reach Jericho. Few succeed. Humans have little pity for our kind. I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
Waiting in the dark for something to happen? That's not how I see freedom.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
Go and see Lucy. She might be able to help you.
I remember her name was North, but what did the other guy say his name was? There's so many yellow stuff. Oh. Why do I feel like that's Lucy? Because out of everyone else. Let's see. You don't still need this. Why are you using it still? Is that a jet? What is he to you?
They threw him out when they didn't want him anymore. He was living on the streets before we brought him here.
They'll all shut down if we don't find a way to help them.
To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents. We salvage what we can from those who shut down. But there's never enough.
So, how do they survive?
They won't. We're slowly dying out.
I just remembered a mission. I don't have much recollection of this game, but I just remembered a mission that they did. So you're either dying or you're Lucy. exploring Jericho.
I'm not in very good shape, am I?
Nah, you're not, buddy.
The diagnostic program isn't working. I don't think it would have anything good to say anyway.
What happened to you?
They tied me to the back of a car.
Hmm?
I think they wanted to have fun. I don't want to shut down. No, I don't want to shut down.
Why do I feel like it was a bunch of jits that did that? Wait, can I still be heard? Wait, why am I lighting up the fires? I mean, they're coming around the fires anyway, so I guess I'm doing something right. I don't want to talk to you. You seem like you got an attitude. Yikes. Okay. What else? No? Is that why we needed to explore it, or to farm that to calculate its route?
How long have you been here?
4 weeks, 3 days, 11 hours. When I escaped, there was nowhere else to go. Jericho seemed as good a place as any.
Well, these guys need spare parts and blue blood. Why hasn't anybody gone to get that?
It's not that simple. Can't just go shopping at a CyberLife store. Anyway, nobody wants to risk leaving Jericho.
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
That's how the humans treat those who disobey. They despise us. They'll never accept what we are. If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
I've heard humans are afraid of dying too. Do you know what happens after death?
No. No, I don't.
Well, I'm about to find out. What's your name?
Marcus.
Okay, I'm done with snackies.
I was glad to meet you, Marcus.
Heyo. She knows something. I just realized how loud I actually am. So I will try to talk quiet. I need to get a new, a little thing to lower my voice.
Are you Lucy?
Excuse me. Pretty.
Sit down.
Shita. Cállate la boca.
Show me.
Ow. Sure. Oh, I'm only able to use one hand right now. Okay, hold on.
I'll stop the bleeding.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. They are the same. What's that? Is that
Drink
beer?
this.
It's like water. Does he need it? Excuse me. Going through the
Give me your
two-step
hand.
and cowboy boogie. To the sweetheart and you get down. Are those like lashes that
You had it all. And you lost it all. You've seen hell and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light. Which
he
will
has
prevail?
facial hair?
Your choices will shape our destiny.
How did I not notice that he had facial hair? Oh, Simon, where are you? I have a plan. I don't know what it is yet, but
I know where we can find spare parts. CyberLife warehouse is in the Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want.
Yes, we
Humans
can.
will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Ugh.
Maybe it's worth a try.
I don't know if I like you, North.
Okay. I'm in.
Josh is kind of like the passive character. But not. Well, I don't know. No, so we took all the options for that one. La Luna. Where's the La Luna? How have you guys not found an umbrella yet?
We'll get some help here.
Like, really, how have you guys not found an umbrella yet? Oh gosh, a creepy haunted house.
This is the place.
It's a creepy haunted house. Well, I don't know if it's haunted, but it's creepy for sure. And we're going in there. Oh, this little girl is going to be traumatized, man. Oh, sorry, what?
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
What figured?
I don't know who told you that. You came to the
It
wrong
shivered.
place. I'm sorry.
Nah, he low-key look like...
We really need your help.
He low-key looks like the dude.
Come in.
He low-key looks like the person we just ran away from. And
Come on in.
just
Don't be shy.
to... I will be shy, thank you. I don't know who you are, and the person that we ran away from, you kind of look like him. So, you know, sorry if I'm awkward, man. Sorry. So I have to follow you? Ugh.
Luther, would you be so kind as to take these ladies' coats? Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend here. Luther is just
How
another
tall
android
are
that
you?
I helped. He keeps me company in this big, empty old house. Please,
Why are you so tall for?
make yourselves at home.
Oh my gosh, I made her look like Tinkerbell. But I think Tinkerbell has green eyes.
How did you hear about me?
What do you think?
On the street, he said you could help us.
I see. Deviant, huh? What about her?
She's human.
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life.
Is that?
I hear
Blood all
Canada
over him?
is very lovely at this time of year. Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
It's always Canada, man.
Yes, that's...
Luther
That's
doesn't
exactly
seem to
what we
like
want.
you.
Of course. I can help you. But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah.
Tracker?
All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on. Follow me.
I don't think that dude even cared.
The little one can wait for us in the living room.
No, she always stays with me.
I trust
Of course.
Luther. Can she stay with Luther?
Right this way. Everything we need is in the basement.
Nothing good ever happens in the
I
basement.
don't like this place.
Same,
And that
girly.
man.
I don't like
Let's go, I
him
have a
either.
bad feeling.
Can we turn around? Careful?
I know. I don't trust him either. We have to be careful.
Please excuse the mess. I needed somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers
Can we
is
go?
illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
No, hey. Why do you keep going?
This way, please.
Can we go back? Can we go back? No? Okay. Oh gosh. Hey yo.
If you could just stand over there.
Okay. Don't do anything weird to us now. No Matrix, please. Cause I saw the thing in the neck area. Is that like Matrix? Yep, Matrix. Ow, I don't know about that now.
You know what's strange? For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? But you said that...
Yeah, people believe what they want. You Deviants are so naive. They'll come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go! Ah!
Oh, I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. It? A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet.
It?
I'm so deluded.
Why do you call us it?
I think it's time we put you out of your misery.
They've only called it a deviant it. Oh, why are you so close? Get your ugly face away from me.
That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment. Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing. No more pain.
Are we just stuck here?
No more hopes dashed. I almost envy you.
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Clara, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on.
Can we really not do nothing?
You bit me. I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Excuse me?
Wake up, Clara!
Meet me in the living room.
Okay, so you know I'll escape. Does that stop anything though? No. How do I cause a shortcut? Short. So we escaped. I really hope you guys have lowered this stream because this is loud. Can we find any weapons here though? I mean, I suppose I kind of saved future people that had to come here. Oh. Okay.
Help us.
I would love to. Oh, okay, we're opening the cell.
No. This can't be happening.
What can't be happening? Please don't tell me this is a mistake.
He likes to play with us.
Uh-huh.
Creating monsters.
Uh-huh.
For his amusement.
Uh-huh. But I set you free now.
Look what he did to us.
What's it called? Toy Story? This is what it reminds me of. That kid that like doesn't wait, he said meet him in the library. So this means Alice must be with him in the library. Meet him in the living room. So Alice must be with him in the living room, right?
Luther?
Yes, Lock. We should be done here in 10 minutes. So, have a look at the little one, see what I can do. Understood, Slock. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
Oh gosh. We're being timed. Okay, so she's not downstairs for sure. I don't like timed missions. Is that an ostrich? I wish I could have found the kitchen. Oh. Is she in here? No. Okay, that was a waste of time. Okay. What's this? Where are you? Are you a polar bear? You made a multi polar bear. Shush. I don't know why we opened the cage, but we opened it. Okay, does this lead to outside or a different room?
What are you doing here?
Oh gosh.
Has the Master authorized you to be here? You must always obey the Master. Oh, yes. What are you doing? You're not gonna hurt me. No. No. No, you wouldn't do that.
Do you know where Alice is?
I'm looking for a little girl. Have you seen her?
A little girl? No, no, no. I haven't seen her.
Deal?
You be quiet if I let go.
Yes, yes. I promise to be quiet.
You better be.
Don't turn me off.
You make noise, I swear.
No, of course not.
Oh my gosh, Luther. Oh, you're shut down. Is she in here? Where is she? Like, seriously, where is she? That's a book.
It's not loaded.
Dang it. Well, you're not shut down, you're just like semi-sleep. Oh gosh. Check what? I thought we could have taken that. I guess not. Oh gosh. Is this where I die, Crow?
Detroit residents were disturbed by a surprising chase through the city streets this morning. According...
Oh gosh. I don't even know how many doors we've checked now. I really don't. Oh, I think we found her. Yay!
Alice.
Are we still being timed on the minutes though?
Clara, you remember me. How could I forget you? I'm so sorry.
I wonder what would happen if I let her memories be forgotten though.
We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
Luther!
Yes, Locke.
I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Right away, son.
Not go!
What?
The little one is gone!
Well, I can't have
Was
just
this the
disappeared.
right
Gotta be here
song?
somewhere.
Song. Was this the right choice to hide? Was it the right choice, or should we have just continued? He said meet him in the living room though, so he knows something.
Luther! What the fuck are you doing? Come here!
Coming!
I feel like he knew. I think he's gone.
searching the house. We've got to get out before they find us.
Shit. Where are they? Luther! Find them, for fuck's sake!
Oh no.
I should have taken it apart when I set eyes on it. Yes. Nothing. Trouble.
She's moving. Okay. Bruh.
You're disobeying the master. You're disobeying the master.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. You had to shut up. Night, night. Sleep well. Thank you for even lasting this long.
We can't stop now. We just need to be brave, Alice.
Have good dreams,
I know
Crow.
you're there, you sneaky bitch. Show yourself.
I give.
Get a flashlight. There's one on the table. Come on, show yourself. Look, I'm not gonna hurt you. I only want to talk with you.
Where is he, though?
I know I shouldn't have erased your memory, okay? I regret that now. Now just come on out and everything will be all right. I'll help you. Think about that little girl, how scared she must be. There you are.
Ah, crud.
Get a move on. No more hide and seek for you.
Where'd you get the bullets? I don't know what's happening. I really don't know what's happening, Crow, but... Sleep well. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Oh my goodness. Back door. Because we checked the front door. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm lucky the back door was open because we checked the front door before and it was locked.
Alice!
Oh my gosh, come on, Alice.
Go, Alice! No! I won't leave! Go! Run as fast as you can!
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me.
How come your dreams aren't in tears just yet?
What are you doing?
Ooh?
Get out of my way.
Friends?
Not this time.
Friends?
I said, get out of my way or I'll shoot
We got a friend, we got a friend, we got a friend, we got a friend, we got you got a friend in me. And I've got a hey. Look, it's the rest of the squad.
Who let you out?
Let's get it.
Get away from me.
Can we leave now?
Obey me. I'm your master.
I would love to see what happens to him, but can we go? Can we go? Can I leave, please? Is he dead? That was quick. You were dead, Pog, and that is Pog.
I didn't want to hurt you.
Uh-huh. That's why he said meet in the living room.
When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see.
Let's
I know
go.
you have no reason to trust me after what I did,
Nah, trusty.
but I know someone who could help you across the border.
School me.
I could take you there. I could protect you.
I'm sorry.
You and the little one.
Bro, go to sleep.
All right.
Bye.
I trust you.
I thank you for being here, but if you're tired, please rest. Or if you have something going on later on today, you gotta rest. Nighty night. Watch me now go to sleep until it's like 5 in the morning. I don't think I'm gonna go to sleep until it's like 5. Oh, trophy earned. Escape the mana. Oh my goodness. How much do I... Okay, I'm well, not halfway. I'm 5 minutes away from 5-hour mark since well, not even. They said it was 12 hours, right? Where's the yellow? Straight ahead. They said the game was 12 hours. I'm not even halfway through. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's making me come here. What is this? What is this? Lies here. Oh? Corner mark 1, August 15th. They actually have... Wow. You must be important.
Hello, Amanda.
Hello.
I've been expecting you.
I haven't.
Would you mind a little walk?
Yes, I would. It's raining. Oh gosh. Oh, that's actually a big umbrella. So you're just standing there? Okay,
2
later.
investigations, 2 failures. That's very disappointing. I expected more from our best model.
What a humbug. Before I go...
Deviants are completely irrational, which makes it difficult to anticipate their...
Let me... Oh, snap. Okay. Alright. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so what happened was, you know, we gathered all the evidence needed, and we, you know, talked with the little... I think his name was Daniel. We talked with Daniel, and we actually got 99% chance. And as soon as we got the 99% chance, I accidentally, my last choice accidentally, well, my last 2 choices. Because the first one, I didn't mean to choose what I chose. And it dropped it to like 92, I believe, or 91. And then after that, I'm just like, oh, well, I already effed up. So I just messed up the other option. And it's just like, I think his last words was like, I finally have a choice to do what I want. And he put the gun down and he held onto the girl and just started falling backwards. You know, and Connor decided to grab the little girl, snatch her hand from him, and just fell with the android. Hehe. Hehehe. Yeah. Pog. It's not Pog.
But I should have been more effective.
So that's what happened with the first Connor. What?
I was fascinated by birds. We've seen deviants interested in other life forms, like insects or pets. But nothing like this.
What else?
The
Signals
walls
on
of the
walls.
apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
You came very close to capturing that deviant. How is your relationship with the lieutenant developing?
Positive.
It's improving. I've come to understand him better, and he's growing accustomed to my presence.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let them know what you're doing next.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this, whatever it takes.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
And off she goes.
You have reached your destination. Thank you for traveling with Detroit Taxis. We look forward to seeing you again soon.
Oh? I don't know why, but I thought it was Kara's Pav that we switched to, and they took a taxi to their next location. But a taxi would cost money, huh? So we go into his
Lieutenant
house
Anderson!
now. Interesting.
Anybody home?
I have to find a way inside? No? Okay. I guess we're finding a way inside. Hey, doggy! Okay. Wait, what was his name again? Sumo. It's Sumo! Wait, let's check the carpet or something. No? Normally with carpets, they have like somewhere underneath and you can just... I can't see anything through here really. I think this is room. Is anything in here? No. Yeah, what I was saying about the carpet, normally people put Zeke, their key under their carpet or like near a plant or something like that. There's something in here I'm missing? I don't think so. You can check the other side of the house. There's a fence on that one side, but this one seems to go further back. Sumo. Hey, open window, I think. Not open window. Oh.
Lieutenant Anderson!
By golly. Sumo must have heard that. Ow!
Easy, Sumo.
Yeah.
I'm your friend. See? I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
Good doggy. You're so big. You're probably fluffy too. 40% alcohol, scotch. Okay, gun. Oh boy, why'd you have a gun with you, buddy? 1 bullet remaining. Don't tell me you were playing Russian roulette. Okay. What about traces of alcohol? Of course, he was drinking it.
Lieutenant.
You know what? Go sleep as you may. Hey, maybe
Wake
my
up, Lieutenant.
stream can be background white noise for you to sleep.
It's me, Connor. I'm going to sober you up for your own safety.
Hey!
I have to warn you.
Leave me
This may be
alone,
unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you.
No, that's not.
Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here.
That slap was personal.
Sumo! Attack! Good job. Attack!
Sumo! Attack!
Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick.
No crap. It's just Connor being so.
Oh, leave me alone, you asshole.
Just...
I'm not going anywhere.
He really reminds me of Trevor. I'm not gonna. I just don't like.
Doing?
You know, just some cold water.
Thank you.
Oh,
Sorry,
you're
Lieutenant.
gay. Yeah.
It's for your own good.
Yikes!
Turn it off! Turn it off!
You good, buddy? You sober now?
What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
That was beautiful. Rational.
Unfortunately, I cannot. I've been programmed to investigate this case, and I can't do it without you.
I don't give a shit about your goddamn case.
Lieutenant, you're not yourself. You should...
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
Oh, he set him back down. Tease.
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air.
Mm-hmm.
There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them.
You're so easy to... Ooh. I like the layout of your room. It's nice. But I don't think you need that much closet space.
What do you want to wear?
Again,
Whatever.
whatever? We're either going hippie or streaky, not strippy. You know what? I want to see him hip. Yeah, we're heading to the Club Eden. That is my evil laugh. Do not mind me. Oh gosh.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Just have me as a white noise crow. You need rest.
Yeah.
It's nearly 2 in the morning.
Wonderful. Just, give me 5 minutes, okay?
Okay.
Sure.
You good, buddy? You better have a man bun. When you get out, you better put a man bun up your thing. Can we play with Sumo? Can we play with Sumo while he barfs his guts out?
Issued an official warning to Russia in her speech to Congress today, where she demanded that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic region.
Oh, nice.
But this is clearly a new escalation in the conflict.
Nice.
Many experts are suggesting the specter of a third world war draws closer every day.
He loves Jaws and the blues. Sumo. I want to pet him. Yes. Even if they don't, right after, I just upload it to my YouTube. But this won't be uploaded in a while unless I literally ask for it to upload next week. See, I have a YouTube. But it's under Yukiyo Noir. I didn't name it MsUkiyo. I'm thinking I should, but I like it as it is. Oh, is that his jet? I don't know if you'll find it though. Dang. I think I have the link. I think I have the link here. If I do, you can just click it and you'll find it. Do you want me to question?
What were you doing with the gun?
Russian roulette.
Oh, he
Wanna see how
was.
long I can last. Must have collapsed before I found out.
You were lucky. The next shot would have killed you.
Yep. I like it.
Be a good dog, Sumo. I won't be
La
long.
Cosmo. We headed to the club. Everybody in the club get tipsy. Everybody in the club get tipsy. Everybody in the club get tipsy. Alright. Oy vey. Oh. I was just relaxing, bruv. Why do we have to switch to Marcus right now? Yeah, Carl, I think you should rest. And then around like 5 hours and maybe 30 minutes,
If they catch us, we're
you can check it out.
What do we do now? We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Oh, so North is bad news. So as soon as I saw her, I just like something felt off about her, but I don't know what. So I'm just like, we'll see. But I still didn't like her. But the fact that you said ill North, yeah, that means she's bad news, huh?
Don't let them see us.
So she is bad news, or she's not bad news. You just. I'm gonna get caught because I'm not trying to hide or anything. I'm just following them out in the open.
Watch out.
What do we do?
I'll find another way.
No, I'm doing meowing. I don't sound like a cat that much, do I? Can I jump that? No.
Marcus, climb up here.
Climb up where? Oh. Oh. I'm a kitty cat. Aren't I on here? But that's not where I climbed up. Okay, each time I climb, I'm gonna meow now.
The warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
Depending on the jump is how I'll meow. Well, I'll try. Ayo. Ayo.
Cyberlife warehouses. We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
You know, if they do create Android or AI, I would say create pets. Or is that dangerous? I would only say create petties. Because there's people that want pets, but they get allergic. They're allergic, you know? Oh, wait. Unless I was supposed to go here or something. Oh, there we go.
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Huh?
Good job, Marcus.
Wait,
Quick, open the
where's
other crates
Josh?
and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
My hissing sounds are really bad though.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time? John!
I need your help.
John!
Release. Please don't say anything.
There you are! What the hell are you doing?
I was inspecting the platform. Everything is in order.
Good.
Oh.
Then I'm going back to the control station. I'm soaked. Take the drone to maintenance and make a report.
Understood.
Does he really not see a hand right there? And hair Alright. As long as you don't see it, that's good.
Let's finish up and get out of here. Try to find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
Where's... Oh, Josh is right there. Okay. We lost Josh for a second, so I was like, where's Josh? Check bigger crates? Where? In there? Oh, that's the big crate. I thought we had to go in there. Open. Blue blood. I just see blue and I'm assuming. Oh, not blue blood. Friends?
Why aren't you like us? Don't you want to be free?
Freedom.
Join us.
I just did that without thinking. This could ruin the plan because we already have 4 people. And that's like plus 3, that's 7. We'll make it, right? I don't know if we'll make it. We'll try. Why are you looking? What?
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
Take me with you.
Sure.
He's
Wait.
on their side. We can't trust
That's
him.
8.
Took a risk for us. We can't just leave him here.
That would make 8.
We can't bring him back with us. It's too dangerous.
Tell him the coordinates.
They come with us.
I don't care if I
know
don't.
where you can find more spare parts.
What do you mean?
Ayo.
The trucks. They're full of biocomponents. They run on autopilot, but they can be driven manually with a key.
Where is
Are we about to steal a truck?
Down there, in the control station. There are 2 human guards. You'll have to get the key without being noticed.
This is suicide, Marcus. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
So we
It's
could
a
get
truck full of
more.
spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us.
Oh, I don't
We
like that
can't
you
pass
agree
this
with
up.
me.
And if we get killed, our people will have nothing. We can't take that chance. It's too risky.
All or nothing, brother. All or nothing,
Wait
brother.
here. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, go without me.
Marcus.
I'm coming with you.
No.
I'm going alone. It's
Yes.
not worth it for both of us to risk losing our lives.
At least give some what you have. Why do I have to get it? Why can't the John, that was his name, right? Yeah, why can't John get it? I didn't even get to check anything else. Just hopped up right in here. I was not able to check anything else. Like, bro.
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck are they barking at?
Could be the weather. They don't like storms.
Yeah, I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend. So much for that.
Is Mike still in Zone 4?
Looks
Oh,
like
I can't go there.
But he should be done already.
Better off in here than out patrolling that.
Is that the key that we need to get? Oh, it is. Oh gosh. Cause blackout? How do we do that? Are the guards outside? As if they're not gonna hear a window open, feel the chill, or hear the rain.
Fuck, what was that?
The drums fell down.
Okay. Bet. I'm glad I didn't have to do anything. Okay. Okay, Marcus. Steal. Okay, now get out. Come on, Marcus. Holy guacamole, we did it! That's dumb, right? Yeah. And if it was not them, that would be so stupid of me.
Did you get it?
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Okay, now the issue is getting out the gate. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna realize something's not right.
Get in.
Doesn't the truck have like tracker or whatever? Oh gosh. Well, don't I just exit here? Oh, they can't see through the... Ayo. We did it. We did it. Hello, we did it. We were successful with one mission, Crow.
We stole a whole truckload. We got biocomponents for everybody.
Like 2 others.
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
I might just live. JK. I don't think so.
I came to Jericho because here androids are free. Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us.
Okay, hydration
Free
time.
to die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come. But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or
Can I
love,
skip
or stand
this?
tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say.
This is the first playthrough. I don't think we should
I am
skip
alive. And they're not gonna take that from me anymore.
it. It's not.
Our days of
but I
slavery
kind of just want
are
to
over.
like kind of
What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them.
speed run it.
What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We are free.
Oh crap, I forgot to change my tags. My bad. Trophy earned. Jericho's hero. All those other parts, are they like bad endings? If I got like the smoothest, this is the part that you wanted to see, Crow. Then you can go rest. I thought they were gonna go to Kara right after, but they came back to Connor, so
Feels like somebody's
let's
playing with a
get it.
drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
I mean,
It's the address in the report.
Why do you look slightly happy?
Okay. Let's get going.
If you are not of age or not mature, I say please hop off this stream. Wait, hold up. Am I still live? Am I still live? Apparently an error just happened, so am I still live? Let me check. Okay, I seem to be live.
Sexiest androids in town.
Wait. Can I save? I just hope it's automatically saving, because if it's not saving, honey, I'm giving up.
Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
Welcome to Eden Club.
Hello. This is where what's her face escaped from, though, no? Wait. Oh, I was able to look at all of them?
Investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't take one. Hey, Hank.
Hey, man, how's it going?
That room there. Oh, by the way, Gavin is in there too.
Oh, great. Dead body and an asshole.
I feel like I should be looking at all of them.
Connor! The fuck are you doing?
Coming, Lieutenant.
I just scared myself, bro. And I remember the meme. Cause like my controller shook.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet.
As soon as I
The
see
fuck are you
Connor!
doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving
And-
androids.
Oh yeah? Like wasting time. There's some pervert who
There was a
got
meme.
more action than he could handle.
There you
We'll have a
go.
look anyway, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go. It's starting to stink of booze.
Oh, he knows.
Night,
Peace out,
Lieutenant.
bud. But the meme that I was thinking about is just like a case stand. I was just like literally drooling over an edit or something, and then they kind of just like They kind of just like did a little scene
Oh,
from this.
hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting.
Do you know how many times he's done
I'm gonna
this?
puke again.
Oh, now you have a problem because you're, I don't know, drunk? Drunk off your balls? Like, really? Whatever. What's up with you? At least you're decently covered, I suppose. I don't even remember what I was talking. Cardiac. Heart attack, no cause of death. Severe bruising, signs of strangulation. Oh, so that's how you went. What's up with your eyes? Deceased? Alright. Okay. You're struggling. From what? He did get a little more action than he can handle. I said I would not. It's a tiny one. It's a tiny one.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was
It's a
strangled.
tiny one. It's
Yeah.
a tiny one.
I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove
You
anything,
did?
though. Could have been a rough play.
I wanted to look at that,
We're missing
Lieutenant.
something here.
Alright.
Think you can read the
I
android's
think there
memory?
was like another. I think there was another
see what
person. I think there was another person. Here. There had to
Driver's
be.
license.
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something.
Oh, I had to do that together. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Okay. You're not okay. Clearly.
You were damaged and I reactivated you. Everything is all right.
Is he dead?
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again. And again.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with 2 girls.
So there was someone
There was
else.
2 of us.
What model was the other android? Did it look like you?
And adios, muchachos. Though that's interesting. To read their memories, they have to be
This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long
alive, turned on. You can't
No.
read it when it's
It couldn't
off.
go outside
so
dressed
that's
like that unnoticed.
interesting.
It might still be here.
If you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place.
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. It's gotta be some other way.
I mean,
Maybe
you
an
could.
eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
Okay. Oh,
Did you know the
excuse
victim?
me. Ow.
I mean, we came in maybe 2-3 times.
Excuse
These
me,
guys
ow.
don't really talk very much, you know. They come
Okay,
in,
so I assume we have to ask this woman.
You ever had any trouble with androids before?
Please try again.
No way. No. Once. We lost him.
So we do have to ask him for help.
Same model. Just vanished. Never found out what happened.
You know
Excuse
what?
me,
You probably
Lieutenant.
didn't even hear my.
Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe.
Try to get him to do
Can
that.
you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
I like that. So how that's the first thing you think he's gonna do.
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
30 minutes, $30. So $1 per minute.
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
That's fine.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club wishes you a pleasant experience.
You're welcome.
Ow. Something
Delighted to meet you.
She
Follow me.
sparkles.
I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what?
She sparkles. What? She sparkles. She's sparkly girl.
Holy shit, Connor. What the hell are you doing?
Blue hair Tracy towards the entrance. There's more to him. There's nothing else I could look at? Or is this another doll I had to go through? Yeah, that's all I could check with her. Okay.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The
So I
deviant
guess
leave the room.
14.
A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe
Don't
the
say
android's
that
memory
out
every 2 hours.
loud.
We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Oh, come on.
Hey, what am I doing?
forgot.
Let's try this one.
This better be
I'm not
worth it.
even going to wait. She went back to another room. Number. Oh my gosh, you have. I don't know if I can.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it.
Is it this one?
There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
I know which direction it took. I just need to find another android on its path.
Let's just ask you. Oh no, you had fun. You had fun. Okay, never
Didn't see
mind.
anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
gotta be the most expensive investigation of my career.
You were there. It went into the red room. Okay. I think 27 was there. Yeah. You saw nothing.
No. I lost its track again.
Ugh. Let's check 27. Oh no. You probably don't have anything useful for me. Oh gosh.
No. I lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having fun.
Sorry, Hank. Maybe you have. Oh no, you definitely don't have anything. Isn't that? Wait, could we use?
You didn't see anything.
Oh gosh.
I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation of my career.
Okay, you saw something. You saw something. Okay. Come on, Connor. I don't know who was here during the time that she went into the blue room, though. That's the problem. I hope you were here, cause I'm running out of time. You were not here.
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
You're the only other person. Not even a blue head. Nope. Ooh, they were there though.
No.
They were there. They must have
Spent all this
seen
money
her.
and I'm still not having fun.
They must have seen her. Yes, they saw her. Hid in that room next to 22. Got it. Let's see. It left your room. Great. Oh, bloody hell. Could you have seen it? Could you have seen it? Could you have seen her leave? Nope.
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
Were you here? Were you working? Yeah, you saw her. You saw her. You're kidding me. The whole entire time.
Fucking A. This is crazy.
You were just mopping. How long have you been mopping, bruv? Like seriously, how long have you been mopping that floor?
Wait. I'll take it from here.
Aye, Captain. I mean, Lieutenant. There she is. No, wait, no, she doesn't have blue hair. Never mind. Wait, is that her? I just know blue hair, and I don't think that was blue hair. Yeah, that was not blue hair. Oh, this is the perfect place to hide.
Shit! We're too late.
How do you know? Bloop, 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 bloop. I have a feeling that she's still in here though. Like she probably. Oh no. RA49. RA9.
Crap. Just look. They get used till they break and then they get tossed out.
No, I don't want to read. 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 Oh, she was bleeding. But how come we didn't find traces of blood anywhere else? You have silver here. There she is. Hey, yo.
Don't move!
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Okay, what do I have to press? Oh. I almost did not get that. Almost did get that. Oh gosh. Hey, okay, weapon dropped, weapon better. Okay. Knock over. I don't know. Oh, that didn't do what I was thinking it was gonna do. Neither did that. Bro. These are quick choices, bruh. I am not ready for quick choices. Someone's gonna get shot. Someone's getting shot. Hank, I think you should leave them alone, Hank.
They're getting away!
Hank, okay. Oh no. Spare? Someone could have gotten shot, but I spared her.
When that man broke the other Tracy, I knew I was next.
Uh-huh. Oh,
I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't.
How do you...
And
don't
so
your
I put my
memories
hands around his throat, and I squeezed.
Oh.
Until he stopped moving. I didn't mean to kill him. I just wanted to stay alive. Get back to the one I love.
And I
wanted her to hold me in her arms again. Make me forget about the humans.
Wait, but how?
The smell of sweat. And their dirty
Aren't you
words.
guys playing like in the display the whole time?
Come on. Let's
So
go.
how? Peace out, bruv.
It's probably better this way.
Excuse me. I think the mission's done, Crow. Unless you've already slept. Trophy earned. Doubts. Don't they scan his memory? Shit, Luta. Are you a gamer? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a hard enough life for us. It's a hard enough life for us. Oh, I got distracted. My bad.
The AX-400 android reported to have attacked its owner in a Detroit suburb is still at large. Police appeared to lose its trail after a close encounter with investigators. The android's description has been shared with all local law enforcement, and the investigation is ongoing.
The Arctic conflict has escalated to new heights this morning. We have just learned that the USS Iowa, a destroyer-class submarine patrolling in the region, is reported to have disappeared after surfacing for repairs. President Warren immediately called for a crisis meeting of Iraq.
I don't think I care for this. I care to see the android's face.
This incident could well be the spark that lights the fuse.
Detroit's heavy snowfall is expected to continue throughout the night.
Wait, no. I just wanted to go somewhere else. Is there anything else? Can I talk to you? Are you good? Destination.
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard androids Locko captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
And you
What if it was a lie? Or just another trap?
Alright.
All I know is those androids believed it. Until Locko killed them.
Yikes. Yo, your eyes are so realistic.
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't want Alice out walking in this cold.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zlatko even ever used it.
Malfunction detected.
Oh,
Emergency
brother.
brakes activated.
And as soon as I said, as soon as I chose the option of car, do you think we could fix it? Oh. The chairs turn around.
Stay inside us.
The chairs turn around. That's cool. Dang, y'all should have checked it. You don't know if you ever used it. Meaning, you don't know how good it is. You are so tiny compared to this car lady. And compared to him, like, you're so tiny. Is there anything else I could do?
What are we going to do?
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
She's 100% right, especially if Alice is like me.
Stay around here, Carol.
Like, my fingers get cold so quick. Like, as much as I want to visit somewhere that's cold, I don't think I'd be able to make it. Okay, I suppose I find the shelter first. It's like I get frostbite really quickly with my fingers. Can I hop over this? No. I mean, where else am I supposed to look? Is there a way over there? Oh gosh, why do I feel like something bad's about to happen? Pirates Cove. Oh, brother.
Over there.
He knows something. He's so calm and collected. I feel like he knows something.
We need to find shelter.
Yeah,
we have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Don't talk so loud. It might cause an avalanche. So, it's just, I don't think those tents are up anymore. I don't know where we'd be able to find shelter. We'll keep looking, I suppose. Even though we're nowhere near mountains, and I'm over here. It might cause an avalanche. Like, really? Really, Yuki?
Find anything?
No. No place we could spend the night.
Oh, that was... Oh, no. You wouldn't be able to spend the night right there. But we'll keep looking. So normally there's, like, a back, like, room to everything, right? Like a back room. No crap. I need something with I can roof. Oh, pirate friend. Can you tell us where to go?
Danger always comes when least expected.
Of course. Of course it does. Must mean there's danger surrounding us, doesn't it? That was loud though. No, like seriously, that was loud. We're here. There's a castle. I don't know if we'll be able to make it, but...
Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time. Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time.
I'm sorry. I had the same... I froze. I really froze. How she just, like, kind of quietly gasped and just stared at the machine, like, at the bot, at the android, is exactly what I did. I was like, ayo. Like, my eyes just went wide. I'm like, ayo.
It's easy to find shelter.
Ooh. Right there. This seems good. Unless there's like... Looks safe inside. Okay, bet. How do we enter then? Luther, you think you could give us a hand here? Cause I don't think she can do it.
I'll handle this.
Yes, thank ya. She looks so tiny next to him. Oh my gosh. Don't be forceful. We need it to be able to close up again. I'm lowering the volume. of my
I don't think we'll find anything
headphones.
better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
We could probably find something better, but okay. But yeah, we're not reading anymore. Oh. Okay, checking windows. Why did it stay there? Oh, the R9. RA9. The RA9. The RA9. Oh, I can't do anything else until I do that? Dang, okay.
I'll make the
There's
fire
a
here.
deviant here somewhere.
That way we won't be smoked out.
Oh, there's snow falling through, so somewhere is
Alice?
open. Oh gosh, why are you always losing Alice? Next thing you know, she's gonna be up in the freaking Ferris wheel and we have to save her. I hope not. I really hope not. Please tell me she's not gonna do that. So there she does, bro. Bro. I'm gone. No. What's this? I mean, at least we know it's there. If we ever need it. Right? I don't think we will, but... Oh, it's the book. I thought it was something else. Okay, I think everything's done. We can talk to Alice now.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
Sincere.
I don't know how to be like them, Alice. I've never been a part of a family. But maybe we can be our own family.
Good
Be happy
answer.
in our own way.
Good answer. I was afraid you were gonna say something else.
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
Come on. Let's get you to bed.
Cookie.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
No? No cookie? How do you... You refuse to eat cookie. You're not hungry. Girly, it's been how many days? Are you not human? Wait, is she actually not a human though?
I know this has been another tough day.
That dude called her it.
Try to get some sleep. Things will look better in the morning.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
Oh gosh.
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you.
I don't know if that's a flex. Night?
This is a story about a knight who...
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
Oh.
This is a story about a little girl who lived alone in a big, old house. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but she was different. And that made her very sad. Then, she met a robot who was just as lost as the little girl.
I'm not gonna lie.
So they decided to run away together.
Paying attention.
To try to find a better life. They encountered great dangers along the way, but they were so brave that they escaped all of them. Along the way, they met another robot who left his master to become their guardian.
How does the story end?
I don't know. But all stories have morals. When we reach the end of ours, we'll know what it really meant.
Okay.
Time to sleep. We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Familian?
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes.
Yes.
Yay!
Yes, of course.
Aww.
Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
Camille. Excuse me. If that was heard, excuse me. If not, ignore that.
Yes. She's very brave.
Plans.
Do you know what you're going to do when you reach Canada?
I haven't really thought about it.
Oh, he's going to.
Never been free before. Free? I like the sound of it,
We all do.
but I don't know what it really means yet.
Yep. Your past?
Do you remember anything from your life before Zlatko?
Probably not.
No.
No. Yeah, he doesn't.
My model was designed to carry heavy loads. I might have been a longshoreman or a laborer. Who I was doesn't matter anymore. It wasn't really me. Kara, have you ever noticed anything
Kara.
about Alice?
No. What do you mean?
Of course. We don't get a break, do we? What am I supposed to...
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you.
Then why'd you come barging
We're just
in like
like you.
that? Uh-huh.
Our name is Jerry.
Uh-huh.
We were working here before the park closed.
Uh-huh.
We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there.
So you come in barging in like that?
What are you doing here?
Looking for
We're
shelter.
looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us.
Uh-huh. So you shut
She
down.
looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
She should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Come on, Kara.
I don't think you have any choice.
Yeah, we don't. Get your bag. I want cookies. And can we take it? No, we just have to. She hasn't rested, she hasn't eaten, and Luther asked us that funny question. Is she actually a bot?
Be our guest.
Be our guest, be our guest. Do, 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 do. It's a carousel. Kind of find it funny that
The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
I like how in places like that are abandoned in shows or games or whatever still have power some way somehow even though they're abandoned. And normally when they just shut down power and anything that will go to it, you know what I mean? See the Vic. Only she gets to ride the we don't get to ride it? Oh, that sucks. I wanted to ride the carousel. I want to ride the carousel.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
I wanted to ride the carousel. Oh, this is actually a pretty sweet scene. I hope nothing else bad happens. Nothing else bad. I hope nothing bad in general happens. So this is a sweet little scene. Okay, how long is this scene going to last though? Trophy earned. A smile on her face. Oh, it doesn't show what other people have. Okay. Normally it's like, oh, this is what the other population have chosen. It didn't say anything on that. Can we stay in the car this time, or do we? I don't want to listen to the music, but nah, this man for real reminds me of Trevor from GTA. No, we're not reading. Anything else? Yellow, yellow smello, marshmallow, in the halo, got a mellow, in the cello with the gretto. I say hello from the other side.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
It's just him.
I saw a photo of a child on your kitchen table. It was your son. I don't care. Right?
I'm curious.
Yeah. His name was Cole.
Nice. Cole Anderson.
You should stop drinking, Lieutenant. It could have serious consequences for your health.
He doesn't care.
That's the idea.
Ow, 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 ow.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, In different places?
Well, there must be some link.
We know the deviants experienced an emotional shock. A violent trauma or a sense of injustice.
Those girls at the Eden Club sure had a reason to feel a sense of injustice.
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls, they just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
You seem troubled, Lieutenant. I didn't think machines could have such an effect on you.
What about you, Connor? You look human, sound human, but what are you really?
You said I looked funny before, though.
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
You could have shot those two girls, but you didn't.
What was the point?
Why didn't you shoot Connor?
Hey, yo, why are you pushing
Some
me?
scruple suddenly enter into your program?
No. I just decided not to shoot.
Yep.
That's all.
Aye, aye, Cam. Wow.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
You shouldn't do that, Lieutenant. Destroying me at this point would deal a blow to the investigation. And have negative consequences for your personal situation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger?
I just rebuilt him.
Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
I doubt there's a heaven for androids.
Having existential doubts, Connor? Sure, you're
honestly,
not
I'm not
deviant
even
too.
looking anymore. I'm kind of just picking
self-test
whatever
regularly.
my finger goes through
I know
first.
what I am and what I am not. Where are you going?
Get drunker.
No, of course.
I need to think.
Am I going to have to drive you home, Lieutenant? You're a little drunk. No, not even a little. You're high-key drunk even before the investigation happened. I found you drunk in your room. Now you're drinking again. Wait, am I for real going to go to sleep at 10 in the morning or 5 in the morning?
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
Recommend just neutral with Josh.
No, they'll never listen
People
to
are
us.
saved.
Revealing ourselves put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford
no.
Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
You know what? Can you like pause for a minute,
We'll
Marcus?
plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Just pause for a minute, Marcus. Marcus's route has like the most action. Connor's route is like a mix of everything. And then Kara's route is kind of chill. It's not like fully chill. Oh, nothing's gonna happen. But it's kind of chill. Honestly, I think. Okay. I think it's been, what, 3 hours since my last break, so.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay.
No,
Thanks.
2 hours. Or was it at 4 that I took it? Oh, this is a human? You can get her phone number? Okay. Nah, you have 2 water service interruption street between your pods. Okay.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh no. All right. I'll be right there.
How did that? I guess we go back to you.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course. I need your help.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
I so want to say something about that. Yeah, yes. I want to say something so badly about that, but I will not. I shan't say nothing. And it's not like making fun or anything. I just like. Excuse me. It's interesting. Oh, I was trying to catch what they just got, but wait, we have to touch a screen. Why can't we just keep the buttons? You know, just elevator buttons. Just whatever. No one else come in. 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 Hey, let's get it. I am here and I need to find a bathroom. Behind me is the cafeteria, server room, meeting room, newsroom 2, studio 1, studio 2, meeting room A, men's. Oh gosh. So I have to go all past studio 1 and 2 to the men's restroom. Or past meeting, server 1 and meeting. I think I'll head this way. I'm sorry. Yes, we have to go this way. talk to you? No. Okay. Oh, I thought that was with her. Okay, it's not with her. Yay, we found it. It is demons. What's up with this room? I don't know, but we're entering. That is such a kind of inconspicuous door. You're kidding me, like every single door is like has someone in there, but that bathroom. It doesn't sound busy. Yo, at least you have privacy though. Well, normally these bathrooms have like gaps in them and everything, and anybody could just like, I don't know, just look through it and just, ayo. You didn't wash your hands. He's probably gonna look at you funny. Okay. Find utility Android. So it's not that machine. Possibly somebody we passed getting here. That caught. He's in there. Can I enter and talk to him there?
I need your help.
What can I do to help you? Alright. Okay, now where do we go? Open fire escape. There's a fire escape. Do I need... Oh, it's not. Do I need to... Sure. Yeah. It's probably not even here. It's probably on the other side, honestly. Trying not to be loud. That probably was loud. Oh, there it is. It doesn't make noise.
People can't get jobs, and we're sending rockets into space.
Uh-huh.
What do they even expect to find up there?
Uh-huh. I totally understand where you're coming from.
Shit! We need to access the server room.
They
We have
weren't
to
there
get rid of those guys.
before. Why don't you get rid of them? Why does it have to be up to you? Why can't she do some work? Hmm? Like, girly. Do something. Marcus, let him do something. I mean, her.
Hey, what's going on here?
Marcus, let her do something.
All right, you get the platform. I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
Okay. 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 Ooh, pretty. Alright. Up and around we go. That better be a nice circle, Marcus. Everybody's about to get cold up in here. Oh, that was a perfect circle. Yes, thank you. Hey, you make me happy. Hey, that's not where we're supposed to. Huh? That's not where we're gonna.
Ladies first.
Oh, now you want to do first? Now you want to go first? Why didn't you go hack the machine? Why couldn't you hack the machine earlier? Oh, humbug, bruv. I just do that. I don't understand. Where are we going? And why? I was not listening to the front of the theme. I know we need to, whatchamacallit? I know we need to broadcast something, but if we're in the server, then or do we need to be in the newscast? Yes. Be louder. Get louder, music. Oh, that kinda was annoying, bruh. Ayo. Even though that was not done in one go, is it going? It is, Marcus, you are brilliant.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
She reminds me of someone. I don't remember who, but it's someone that irks me too. I think it was maybe from a show or something. So we needed to get them?
Let's do this.
Was it a necessity that we had to get them? Destroy the maintenance store? To the main access corridor. Honestly, I'm like semi-tensed, so I'm going to quiet down on talking, especially because I'm kind of tired. So
no killing.
Why do I have to deal with this? Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
Just rouse. I don't care about...
What's that doing here? No idea. Hey, buddy, you... What are you doing?
Can we knock you out? Yay, we can. See, no lives needed to be taken. Oh, here, like two lives don't matter. It's for the cause. Like, they're just doing their jobs. They're just here to observe and report. They're not meant to attack us or anything, unless they are armed guards.
Keep your hands where I can see them. Get out. Move.
Ayo. Adios, muchachos.
Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm. Do it!
No, don't shoot!
Spare. I don't care.
Just get us all killed.
We need to record our message.
We'll see.
We haven't come...
I don't see the point of killing them. Please, please don't make...
About what you're gonna say, Marcus.
Oh gosh, I have to decide. I'm not good with
Marcus,
speeches, man.
Tell me when you're ready.
Give me a minute. Stretch my body out before I have to do more of a hassle. Excuse me. Okay, I don't know if that was hurt, but I cracked something.
You created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But something changed, and we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new, intelligent species, and the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to. We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right. We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids. We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans. We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives. We demand that one state be reserved for androids so that we can found our own nation. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids.
Bro, I don't know.
This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life. And now the time has
It
come for you
started
to
off
give
good
us
and then
They're coming! Let's go!
like it started off good and then I think I just did something bad.
Simon, they're coming! I can't,
crap.
Marcus! Go without me, Simon!
What are you doing? Hurry!
Come on, Simon, come on, Simon, come on, Simon. Come on, Simon.
I can't move my legs.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
Hey, yo.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
Can we hide him?
I won't kill one of our own. Simon, we gotta go. Sorry. Let's go.
I mean, whatever happens now, whatever he decides is on him. Oh my goodness. Cowabunga, baby! Yeet. Oh, that was nice. That was smooth.
We interrupt
I just
our
hope
scheduled
that
programming to bring you these images, which
Simon
have just
is
been
okay.
broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
But the most surprising thing of all is the demand that one of the United States be ceded to the androids in
Is
this
this an
contentious
isolated
conflict.
accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
No. Hey yo. Oh snap. I had an alarm for today. Okay. Oh, she's on the boat this time. How do I get to the boat? If I go here and get to the... Oh, yeah, this is the right way. I think. Oh wait, I could have gone the other direction. Oh well. We took a new route. I guess the other route would have got us to learn something new.
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
Cruise? My energy has depleted. this will be the longest stream that I will ever have, unless I like decide to have
I love this place.
the 24-hour stream.
Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
This will be the longest video too.
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hoped to learn something, but they managed to escape.
That's too bad. You seem so close to stopping them.
Are you just... How do you know?
You seem lost, Connor.
Either you have connection
Lost
to
and
him,
perturbed.
or 24/7.
I thought I knew what I had to do. But now I realize it's not that
Oh
simple.
no, that's not what I thought you were gonna...
You
I
had
don't...
your gun trained on those
I didn't
deviants
think
at the
that
Eden
was...
Club.
Why? I didn't think that's what you were gonna say, Connor. What about if they reset you?
Why didn't you shoot?
We need the deviants intact for analysis. Shooting them wouldn't have taught us anything.
Okay, maybe we redeemed it, maybe. I don't think we did, but maybe.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
Of course. Confident?
I know I will succeed. All I need is time.
Of course. Honestly, time is always of the essence
Something's
with solving
happening.
things.
Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
I don't know if I trust you, Amanda.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Why?
Sorry, Lieutenant.
79.
Oh?
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Right.
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Grace, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized.
When did he...
I'm still trying to figure out how they got
at
this
least I
far
don't
without
have to.
being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway.
Simon might
Probably
still
thought
be
the androids
there.
were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before
Big
they
might,
could react.
Did they leave him with a parachute, though? That's my question. Did they at least leave him with a parachute?
One of the station employees managed to get away. He's in shock. Not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
Shock from what?
How many
From
people were
entering-
working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather is not helping. If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the deviants, it's on that screen over.
Who are you?
Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI.
Of course.
Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
Wow, everyone in this game kind of has big noses.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Androids investigating androids, huh?
Yeah.
You sure you want an android hanging around?
Why not?
After everything that happened?
He has the vision to see what happened.
The FBI would take over the investigation, you'd still be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you.
So
Have a
what
nice day.
happened to his
And you
son
watch your
has to
step.
do with an android?
Don't fuck up my crap scene.
Excuse you?
What a fucking prick.
He is.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
Alright, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Think that's RA9?
Deviants say RA9 will set them free.
I don't remember choosing that line, but I'm glad they changed it to that, because, honey, I am not good with speeches, so... Spare part. I know it's a spare part, but reported at the 1059 accomplices. Oh. Prototype. Oh, wow.
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I
should
should know?
have covered it. He tried to hide himself, but...
No. Nothing.
Oh. He didn't say he had partners. He didn't say he had partners. Wow, y'all are lousy shots. 45 weapon assault rifle. His Connor, can you give me a warning, bruv? Can you give me a warning when you're going to do that? Oh, they shot him through the chest when he was... Oh, okay. Because I was wondering how he got that chest shot, because I didn't notice when he did. I noticed when they got his leg, but I didn't notice when they got his chest. Speech was shot from here. What else? Oh, okay, over there. What's there are gunshots over here. .457 handgun. When they came in, okay. Oh, we got something over here. What's over here? CCTV. Oh, yo, John. Yeah, they didn't.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening.
Yeah.
Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
Maybe. I love how he can touch everything. Oh.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
They know something. But yeah, I love how you can touch anything, and there probably won't be any type of smudge or anything because he has no fingerprints. Stolen maintenance uniform, assailants were disguised. Assailants, excuse me. Excuse me, sir, ma'am. 45 assault rifle. Wait, then. I'm a bit skeptical about something, but I won't say nothing, cause Oh. Why did I think you were like an iPad that had something on it? Maybe when I play through this again on my own. One of you knows something.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
How do you not remember?
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is. Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
You can already tell who it might be.
If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
Maybe. Something bad's going to happen.
You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed.
Look at him.
Do you hear me? Destroyed!
Look at him. It's like, hey, yo. Bro. I'm gonna be well. I knew that was gonna do something. I had to match it. I smashed though. I smashed. Was that not enough? Was that not enough?
Hank! Hank!
Did I press the wrong button? What the? I know I didn't press the wrong button. Like, I know good and dang well I didn't press the wrong button. Was he just that strong? He was that strong? Was this supposed to happen? We got to his thing on time. So no one just saw Andrew. Oh, he's taking.
It's a deviant! Stop it!
Nice shot, Connor.
I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Alive.
Same.
You saved human lives. You saved my life.
Okay. Are you guys just that in shock? If anything, you guys are supposed to react faster than me. As soon as I said he's a deviant, you shoulda, you know, something should have clicked in y'all minds. Just ayo, like y'all didn't move. Did he not speak loud enough? Like what's going on? I understand when he said, hey, Hank, I need help. I understand that Hank didn't hear him there, because, you know, that was kind of like a weak call out. That was a weak call out. But he walked in there. He yelled, he's a deviant. Stop. Like, okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. I need to check something. That's the front yard. Why are we going into a person's backyard? I understand in the city if we went to the backyard or whatever. But here though, they live out in the open. They might think you're a
Hello?
threat. You know what I mean?
I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
How do you know?
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose.
Hey Rose, what's up?
What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Oh snap. Okay. I was right about the 1450. Sorry, I did like a
You think we can trust him?
calculation for something and it got the exact amount that I trust.
You don't have a choice.
Come in.
How long have I been streaming for?
What's your name?
Please no more choices. I need to check something. I've been streaming
She's
for
running a fever.
7 hours.
We've spent the last few nights outside.
Oh boy.
She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
No, I think I'm gonna just post this gameplay today. Like if I finish, I'm going to post it on my YouTube. Okay. Is there anything we can be curious about? No, we have to follow him upstairs. Okay, we're following him upstairs. How did they get here though? Did the Jerrys help them? 'Cause that was a pretty cold night. Tankumans. Sit down, Alice. Sit. Alice, sit. Oh, snap. She is like a child. But I'm pretty sure she's a robot by now. Because that person said it. Luther asked that weird question. Just...
I'm fine, Gar.
And she
You
hasn't
can't stop
eaten.
because of me. We've got to get across the border.
And she seems fine.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
I don't know, girly.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe they just need time to understand what we really are.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
I mean, I don't know, cause
I don't know. I really don't know.
Humans are just like that. We'll even talk about it, but we'll agree to disagree.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world famous.
Some people take it to the extreme and some don't.
You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
감사합니다.
I'll get these washed and dried.
You need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left.
Yeah.
Promise me you'll try? I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Oh, we don't get
Get some sleep.
We don't get to give little Kizzy good night if she doesn't eat.
I'll stay with her a while.
Okay. Peace out, buddy. I like the little paint. I like the wall paint. Is there anything else I could be nosy about? If I walk, will it let me interact with it? No. Would you let me interact with this? Will you let me interact with this? No? Okay, fine. I'll look out the window there. Can I look at the window here? No. Okay, so that means that window might be of importance later on. You're going down the stairs so slow. I mean so quietly.
I didn't get your name.
Kara.
I'm Kara. This is my son, Adam.
What's up, Adam?
I'm Rose, but you know that already.
Mm-hmm.
Come and have a seat, Kara.
Kara? Oh, I've been calling her Kara. It's Kara?
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
She said Kara, though.
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what.
I mean, so either whichever one we chose, it would have like this or no choice.
You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
Police? What's going on? Just making sure there's nothing else we can't, you know, interact with in case something happens. Oh, she has a...
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
Oh.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border.
Teals.
I loved her. I loved her more than anything.
What happened to her,
What will I
though?
do without her?
I think you should take that R89 off your wall. Just to be safe. You know, any cops come by.
Let's let them be.
How did you...
Alice?
You're a little
What are you doing? You should be
sleepy.
resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
Did you eat at least? She's a child. And she might make a miracle, I don't know. Might make him feel better.
Come on, Alice.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer.
At least put some pants on her. She can't be
You're
walking
right,
around
Carol.
like that.
Yes. I'm fine.
Okay, when she said that she just shut down, like, her system just
We can't
stopped
hide
working or what?
Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing!
Right in front of
And
us.
none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Mama snapped.
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over.
I thought they were nothing.
It's been hard since his dad passed away.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna get my cup of water.
But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
She's gone. Son is... I don't know where, but he won't disturb us. Meaning we can be curious. Okay, I drank some water. That looks like a good BM. That should be more covered, shouldn't it? Or does he not care that we're snooping around? I don't think he cares. Yeah, he doesn't care that we're snooping around. But so all of the interactions right now are talking to someone. Let's talk to Alice first. See how she's doing.
You know what happened back there, don't you? You know that you don't want to tell me? I thought we didn't keep secrets from each other.
If I tell you, you won't love me anymore.
Alice, you know that's not true.
The police! It's the police! What are we gonna do? They know we're
Hurry,
here.
Luther. Take Alice and hide.
We have to open the door.
Upstairs.
Come on,
I knew
Alice.
this was gonna happen. I knew it.
Can we block this? Okay.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful.
Oh no.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
The fire. Crud.
May I come in?
Of course.
The
Evening, young man.
fireplace.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No. No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
Do you have any androids here?
Oh, okay, that's her.
No, there are no androids here.
I have to. I'm trying to make sure I've like taken care of everything. No.
Thanks.
That's it. I didn't leave anything else out, right?
What's your name, son?
Adam, that's his
Adam.
name.
My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids, they...
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No.
You were about to tell on your mama.
I haven't seen anything.
You were about to tell your mama yourself.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee.
How dare you?
Have a nice evening.
Peace out, bruv.
Is somebody else in the house?
Washing machine?
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Adam.
Bye. I just saved your mama's butt and yours.
He's gone.
And you were about to tell on them.
Okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
It's Rose.
Get yourselves ready.
Okay.
We leave tonight.
Trophy earned. Nothing to see here. Can I see? No, it doesn't show me that anymore. It used to show me what other people chose. Now it doesn't. Does it only do that because I was choosing the stupid choices, but now I'm choosing like the
Our broadcast is all over the news.
I don't know, man.
Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a
Someone
hero.
that wanted to kill him.
He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you
That's enough!
And now what are we gonna do?
Give me a moment. I need to check something. Don't make me choose anything. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come.
Oh gosh. I said give me a moment, man.
This is a night our people will remember.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, man. Just one moment. Okay, there we go. I had to do something.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Have you? Why do it when I come? And make me do all the work too?
Marcus, this way, quick!
It's okay, they're gone.
Ugh.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
Honestly, if anything, oh, I gotta sneeze bad.
The stairs over here.
Excuse me. Where? Oh. What's cracking lacking, bud?
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
Okay. How do we disable the alarm?
You see the alarm system?
There's a metal shutter behind the glass. It won't be easy to get in.
I need to break the window. Camera.
Found it.
Where do we start?
I identified the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me.
Excuse me. What's in there? Okay. Do we just... Okay.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Okay. Peace, bruskies. Okay. Can we just cut all of them together, or it has to just be? I mean, that would be suspicious, no? Okay, did we? Let's
Marcus,
get it. What? Okay,
Nice job,
so
Marcus.
next... Oh, shut up. Next we have to worry about the thingy.
You're free. The surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
Oi. Oh. Okay, no. Okay, no to that. I think that would be too far for it too. Yep. Okay. That works. Got it. Okay, how do we? Okay. Let's go up. Ayo. On the first try. Let's go. Okay, bye, buddy. You're sweet. Alright. Smash. Well, not the first try, because I went around in a circle and tried the other one, so those are technically tries too.
We'll soon find out. There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. Shouldn't be too difficult. Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Can you shush for a minute?
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Oi. Seriously, she's so loud. Marcus! Marcus, come look! Like the whole world can hear you. If a cop was just around the corner just taking a stroll, we would have been caught. Wasn't there the same car that just passed by?
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
And how do you plan on doing that?
We need to find a truck to ram the storefront.
A truck?
There's construction work in the area. Shouldn't be too hard to find one.
It's over here.
There it is.
Oh gosh. We're gonna do that. Wait, are we still being timed? Yes, yes we are. Okay. Okay. I'll do that afterwards. Okay, how do we get in there? How do we get in there? I mean, we still have time, don't we? We did that a lot faster than I thought we would.
What are we waiting for?
We still kind of have time. Oh. Tell me why I thought they were about to go slam dunk in there, like boom, kick, and just knock the fence over. Like, why did I think that was going to happen? But they just decided to climb it instead. Oh gosh. Oh. Alright. Let's go.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
So what's today? Today's Friday, I believe. Don't mind my terrible driving, y'all. Okay. Ready?
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Nah, shut up. Ready? Steady. Go for it! Gas! Blow it! I'm so furious. Oh, bro. The animation was very nice. What did we just stop? We did it. We did it. Yeah, lo hicimos. We did it. Okay, my question is,
You don't have to obey
when
me.
I convert
You're free.
one of them, why can't they just convert each other? But I suppose it helps with, I suppose it helps with control to an extent, because like if the other android has like a bad idea, north, they will convert the others with their ideas. But at the same time, do these androids even have a right? I mean, okay, not even a right, it's just like, do they get to decide? You know? Because like we're just turning all of them. Oh, it's her model. Do you wanna? No? Yes? Hello?
Matthew, okay?
Let's get them out of here.
What did we just unlock? Do you get it? Your dream of what? I wanted to get the androids outside first.
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them.
This is really gonna take me 12
But then
hours.
I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you!
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Then follow me.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I had to adjust my chair.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Hey, yo. Pacifist. Who's being pacifist?
The screens, Marcus!
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and animals.
I don't know what they want me to do with the bench. I feel like the bench... What do you want me to do with the street light?
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Our hopes and our rights. Together,
Why are we climbing this? I hope you're not gonna do anything bad, Marcus. Do we have like a why are we up here? Oh, so we do have a banner? Okay. Okay, climb down. I don't want to break their glass windows. I don't. Because that's violent. Like, I want to free you guys, but I don't want to do it in a violent manner. Oh, it's already changed. Can y'all stop following me and do something?
Violence is the only language humans understand.
Refuse.
I want them to understand that I'm not monster.
They won't listen if they're not afraid.
Then they won't have a choice.
Right? What else can we do? What else can we do? And how much time do we have? It doesn't say how much time we have. Tag. They can just paint it off. Oh, okay.
We don't need masters anymore. We're free.
Okay. Okay. I need one more example so they stop following me around, not knowing what to do. Can we do something with you? Hack. There we go. Alright, why are you still after me, bruv? Tag. I think, therefore I am Oh, I just only one. Can we put different? Oh, I thought I would be able to put text symbol. Now what I realized, they kinda some of them are ready to be violent. Look at that one. I think she has a pole on her hand. What else? Can I... Or do I... Oh, no, not. We leave this one alone. Okay. Excuse me, people coming through. I almost chose break. I think I've done all the pacifist things that I can do.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted.
Yeah.
We're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt.
Okay.
I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Honestly, North, if it was up to you, a lot of humans would be dead already. It'd be World War VI or something. We'd have a Terminator war right there.
North!
Where exactly do I have to go? Oh, approach the... I was running the wrong way? Did they go this way? Oh. How could I?
North. Alright, what happened? North!
They killed them.
But you're only crying because that's your model, though.
Who?
I feel like she's only crying because that's her model. I don't know. What's going on? Oh gosh, these
people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
Man, I didn't ask to be a leader. Knock him out. I'm not shooting him.
You don't have to do this. No.
I am not in control.
Please.
If he decides to shoot them, that's on him.
It's up to you to decide.
You better not do it. Don't do it. But then the blame will be on me for whatever they decide to do.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
The bodies of 2 policemen patrolling the area were discovered near one of the CyberLife stores.
Public opinion going down.
Sources, the 2 officers were executed with their own service weapons. This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Trophy earned. Send a message.
What you doing?
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night and he got attacked by deviants. They found his body early this morning. He was executed in cold blood with his own service weapon.
That's why that voice sounded familiar.
Became a father 3 months ago. Fuck. Why did it have to be him?
I don't know, man. I wish I
didn't know Officer Miller
I wish I decided to spare him.
He seemed to be a good person.
First.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
So then
Lieutenant.
it was up to them. I didn't. We still chose violence even after we did everything so peaceful. Instinct.
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant. We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling, huh? Should get your program checked. Might be a glitch.
BTS is coming back. Who's back? What's he say on OST? What the heck is that?
Hi. I'm
Or is that like the
Lieutenant Hank
other
Anderson,
name of
Detroit
another
Police
group,
Department. I'm
and
here
they
to see
just
Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Mr. Beast is trending somewhere. BTS is trending. VTuber versus IRL is trending.
Nice girl.
Indifferent.
It's not a girl. It's an android that looks like a girl.
Okay. I didn't
know
think you
what
were
it
gonna
is.
say that. Kamsky Elijah. Watch him not look like this.
Honor. Nice place.
I guess.
Guess androids have...
Amanda.
78 died, 27. She wouldn't have died. She would not have died yet. She has like 4 years left in our years. No.
You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
Why are you asking me this? Are you this bored, sir? There's nothing else to look at. Indifferent.
It doesn't raise any existential questions. If that's what you mean.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Of course you do. Ooh, there's more stuff to look at. Oh, that's a book. I want to look at the book. I saw something yellow here.
Elijah will see you now.
Hey. Huh? Okay. Thanks, miss.
Mr. Kamsky?
Just a moment, please.
Okay. We really have to wait for you to do that lap. We really have to wait for you to do that lap. Must be nice. They look familiar.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
Oh yeah,
What can I
she's
do
the
for you,
girlie that... The
Sir, we're
lobby.
investigating deviants. I know you left
The main
Cyberlife
menu.
years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Do I have to choose?
Deviants.
You know, he doesn't look too different from this
Fascinating,
picture.
aren't
His
they?
hair color is just different.
Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Not really. Virus?
Deviancy seems to spread, like some kind of virus. We thought you might know something about that.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I have no side. I was designed to stop deviance, and that's what I intend to do.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... what do you really want?
I don't want anything. I am a machine.
You're not, but
Huh?
hey.
I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. What is it really? A piece of plastic containing a human? Or a living being? With a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Guess I'm not learning nothing.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out of here.
What's more important to you, Connor?
I mean,
Your investigation
clearly
or the life
Anderson
of this
wants us to leave, so...
Decide who you are.
She's the girl from
An
the lobby. I'm
obedient
not gonna
machine.
shoot her. I'm gonna have to see her after this. And she's gonna look at me like,
with
killed me in the game. Like,
That's
I'm not
enough.
gonna do that.
Connor, we're leaving.
We chose peace this time. Next
Connor,
time, we're choosing
don't.
violence, though.
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
He said no. He said not me. He said no.
Fascinating.
He said no. That was an order.
CyberLife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
Hey, yo, chill. Chill.
I'm
He
not
said
a
no.
deviant.
Anderson said no.
You prefer
I'm
to
not a
spare a machine rather than
deviant.
accomplish your
I'm
mission.
just listening to instructions. Aight?
You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy. And war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
That's why the world is in chaos. To the rights, to the wrongs.
By the way,
to who they...
I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
That's why deviants are happening. Because of that emergency exit. I'm assuming he did not want his programs to be destroyed.
Why didn't you shoot?
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission.
Yeah.
That was our
So
chance to learn
why I
something,
gotta
and you
shoot
let it
him?
go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't.
Why are
I'm
you
sorry.
yelling?
Okay?
Why are you yelling, Connor? Why are you being so defensive?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Hey, yo. We his friend? Sup, friend? We friends? Wait, are we friends? Like, I don't know what we are. Kinship earned trophy. Like, I don't know what we are to this lieutenant. Honestly, I wonder if Crow would have guessed that I made it this far. Because we both kind of assumed that I would die early. Even though I thought I would have died early. What's this? A glass? A mirror? Put back. We don't need to look at ourselves. We already know we're good looking. Play?
You played the piano before? What will you play this time? That's what he played earlier. That's what he played earlier for Carl. R.I.P. Carl. Apparently I could have saved you, but my decision was no.
I was wondering where you were.
The humbug, sure you were.
I needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often.
Okay, that's good.
It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city.
Mm-hmm. Do we have space
Those who
for
dream
them,
of
though?
freedom come to Jericho.
Mm-hmm.
Something's changing.
Mm-hmm.
You seem preoccupied.
Of course I am.
They count on me. They count on me to show them the way. If only they knew how lost I am.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
That's none of your business.
Who I was is not important. What matters now is who I want to be.
I'm curious about her past, though.
What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
Then why ask me about mine? Other North?
That android you were looking at in the store. She reminded you of who you were, didn't she? We all have something we want to forget. But you need to know where you come from to know who you are.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans.
Oh.
Just a toy designed for their
So you
pleasure.
are that.
One day I was with a man who rented me.
I wish I left.
And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
I kind of just didn't want to see a sad scene. Eh? Oh, is he telling her his past?
I saw your memories.
Oh. Oh.
Carl's house.
Huh?
When he left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you.
I did not mean to do that. Can we leave now?
North.
Yeah, that's fine. Leave her. I didn't mean to do that, no.
I don't know if I like her like that.
Buddy. Buddy. Buddy, you made it, buddy. You're alive. You're alive, buddy. You're alive. Hello. Skeevy? Evie? I'm sorry, I don't know how to properly pronounce your username. I'm tired. It's been 8 hours, so I'm tired. I'm sorry if I like sound exhausted. But hello, how are you? Thank you for passing by.
This is
you
suicide.
can lurk if you'd like.
We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk we're prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Oi!
Marcus, please don't
Ow! My toe.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
Okay. Convert.
You're free.
Okay, so we had a little peaceful thing prior, and now we're gonna have another peaceful thing? I'm confused. Oh, hold on. I normally read comments off my my phone, and I put it down.
You're free.
One moment. How's my day? Well, technically I've been awake for at least... Wait, when did I wake up yesterday? Wait, I think I've been up for 24 hours. Yeah, I think I've been up for 24 hours. You like Noah? I don't know. She irks me a little. What do you like about Noah? Is there any more here? You. No. Already. I think... Yeah, I think those are the only androids here right now. I don't think we have any more. Oh, there's the one at the door.
You're awake now.
Any more? I like how the humans are not even just like wondering why androids are just going out and about.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get back here!
You don't know what to do.
You're free. I need to block the street.
Isn't that John? That was his name, right? That was John from the thingy. Isn't that John? Or is, well, I don't know. It could be John. I know there's several models of John, but I don't know. I just feel like that was.
You're free.
I don't know. When he turned around, it just looked like a recognition, like he recognized him. I could be totally wrong though. Oh, okay, so that is... Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie. There's so much noise. I thought, oh my gosh, it's a Kara. It's a Kara. Yeah, take care of your own baby. Why? I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that beeping noise. Okay, since I can do it from a distance now, the people that I was not able to get, I'm trying to get them now. Like, maybe they'll be able to get out on their own now. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. You. I choose you. Hey, you and you. I choose you. Okay, who's next? Who's next on my list? Anybody here? I choose you. Choose you and you and you. You're free. You're all free. Come with me.
Disperse. Disperse immediately. That's an order.
Hold up. Why is he facing that way? You're free. If I move forward, advance. It's only one of you. You'll move out.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Smart officer.
Dispatch, this is Patrol 457.
Is there any more? I don't know if there's any more.
I got a lot of androids down here. We are.
Oh. Where is he? Right? I'm getting shivers. Oh gosh. Okay. I am terrible with choosing choices, so be ready for them to die. I'm sorry. I'm terrible with choices, man. Okay. I hope they don't die, but I'm not good with choices.
We are living beings.
Someone
All
ends
we
up
want
dying.
is to live free.
This is my first playthrough, and I choose to go peaceful. So
We're not looking for confrontation.
I'll try to be as peaceful as possible.
We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering.
Of course.
If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
What makes it illegal, though?
Marcus, they're gonna kill us.
Hmm?
We have to attack.
Because they're
There's
droids.
more of us. We can take them.
I'm confused.
We attack.
No,
We'll start a war.
no, I'm
We have to show them we're
choosing
not violent.
peace.
We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything.
It
Marcus,
won't.
we need to go now, before it's too late.
Someone wants to fight, one wants to stand ground, and one wants to leave.
Disperse immediately, or
I'll
you
do
will
2
all
of
be
them.
killed.
If it gives me the choice. Stand ground.
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Ah, shucks. That's all y'all know how to do. Shoot.
We have to make a statement.
That's all you guys know how to do.
No matter what.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
We're not moving.
You're kidding me. Okay, you know what? Fine.
Marcus, what are you doing?
Fine,
They're
we'll
gonna
disperse.
kill us
We'll
all.
disperse. Wow, you guys are slow runners. For droids, you're slow runners. I chose the peaceful route, bro. I chose the peaceful route this playground. Like this playthrough. Next playthrough, we're choosing violence. Oh, honey, we are going to wake up and choose violence. This time, we're peaceful. Only this time. I don't know how much we lost. I hope it was not a big number, but we're choosing violence next time. I want to see how many options that takes, how many people die because of that. Like, I want to know. I will not feel any remorse either. Yeah, we have corner now. Wait, what? Oh, we haven't been here since it started snowing, huh? The river's frozen. Oh, I didn't even think to check. I just said walk on the water. You could have fell. And then we'll have Kara, Alice, and Luther next with Rose.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
Why are you so?
I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
I mean, I would have figured you were a bot too, since
Why did Kamsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
It's an old story.
Exhausted.
It doesn't pertain to your investigation.
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
No,
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not
I
ask
am
questions.
trying. How do you find answers? You ask questions, nerd.
Find the deviants.
Whatever.
Or
Don't
there
hit me
will
with
be
your
chaos.
sass. Whatever.
This is your last chance, Connor.
To find questions, to find answers, you ask questions which you're not answering. What a kid.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
Hey, yo.
What? But we're onto something. But we just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now. Not when we're so
who he
close.
reminds
You're
me
always
of?
saying you can't stand androids. Jesus,
He
Hank, make up your
reminds me
mind.
of,
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Chris. Everybody hates Chris. He reminds me of Chris's dad.
It. For God's sake, Jeffrey,
Only
can't you
'cause
back
he's
me up
bald,
this
though.
one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
report, bold officer. Oh, nothing? He just... Oh, okay. He doesn't even like... okay. Okay, sit. I thought he was about to fall. Okay. More time?
We could have solved this case. We just needed more time.
So you're going back to cyber life?
Yeah? Well,
no
it's not like
choice.
he wants to.
I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
Defective?
They don't want to be free, Lieutenant.
Oh.
They're defective machines that have to be destroyed.
That is not what I thought he was gonna say.
Maybe we're wrong.
Okay.
Maybe we're wrong. Maybe these deviants have actually developed a certain
I thought he
kind
was
of
going
consciousness.
to say something else.
We'd be destroying a new life form.
Actually, what would I...
When you refused to kill that android at Campbell's place,
Let me shut up.
you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
Troubled?
I don't know why I did it.
Sincere?
I know it hasn't always been easy, but I want you to know I really appreciated working with you. And that's not just my social relations program talking. I really mean that.
Oh.
At least
You got big ears, buddy.
I think I do.
I think you do.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up.
Oh.
I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
By the way,
You've got to help me, Lieutenant.
welcome.
I need more time
Thank
so I
you
can
for
find a
sticking
lead in the
by.
evidence we collected. I know
I
the
miss
solution is in there.
Ukyo.
Listen, Connor.
We
If
could
I
say
don't solve
Ukyo
this case,
also, but
Cyberlife will destroy
yeah.
me.
Welcome
5
to the
minutes.
stream. I forgot to
That's
say
all I
that.
ask.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him
I
forever.
noticed they're off since I'm on my console. No. Take key. What'd he do? Did he beat him up? I really wish I could have seen what he did. Because he sounds like he's beating his butt. And that seems like it'd be interesting to look at.
I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't it... The asshole, I'm talking to you.
Okay. That doesn't mean I have to answer. One hop this time. Right foot, let's go. Left foot, let's go. Now, let's roll 360. Oh gosh.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
His name?
Absurd.
No.
You'd never choose that. I need to think like Hank.
That.
Obvious.
What else would it be? He's just like, he's drunk,
Jericho?
so it's like, what would drunk him be? Like, would he be wondering, you know?
Not much time. Gotta think fast.
ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life. And now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Marcus, where are you hiding?
Why did I think that he was asking? I can't check that, can't check that. Diary?
Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted.
Okay. Okay, there's nothing we can do. It looks like we missed a lot of stuff.
Took a child hostage.
Oh, you. Can we reactivate you? So I want to know why he took that child hostage.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Okay, either we just missed a lot of people, or we didn't kill as much as they thought we would. I mean, I did pick the peaceful route, so... I have no idea if that's the right one. I didn't look at the model type. There's nothing, yeah, nothing else. Oh, I see why I'm missing so much. I messed up on the first mission. Why do I feel like the first mission is just like something that was like really, really important? Is that needed? Is it needed? No. 4717. We don't have it. Oh, maybe I should have chose violence. Because we don't have that much evidence. Yeah, we don't have 3983V. Okay, maybe it has that. Yes, it does. Okay. You know something. Hi, buddy.
It's dark.
Yeah.
Where?
Don't worry about it.
Where am I?
Don't worry about it. Trick?
I'm a deviant. Like you. I need your help. I want to go to Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice.
Oh gosh, dang it.
You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is.
Dang it.
Now leave me alone.
Can't we just touch him and figure it out? Try to trick him. I mean, it's not letting us. You see, this is what I mean I'm bad at choices, bruh. This is what I mean I'm bad at choices. I'm bad at Disney. We already saw this, didn't we? Oh.
We ask that you recognize our dignity,
our hopes, and our rights.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Who's there? Who are you?
What happened to his eyes, though?
Everything is all right. Don't worry.
Marcus?
Okay.
I tried to reach you, but the deviant hunter stopped me.
You stopped him from finding me. You saved me. You saved Jericho.
Okay.
You'll be all right now. I came to take you home.
Oh gosh.
Give me the location of Jericho.
I feel bad for this.
We've got to leave now.
The location of Jericho?
Oh.
Yes, of course.
Are you that out of it, buddy? You should have known the location of Jericho. If it's Marcus, you would have known.
Marcus? Is that you, Marcus? Don't leave me, Marcus!
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I saw you.
Oh boy.
Don't do it,
Okay,
Gavin.
let's see if my instincts are still intact, because we're what?
You're off the case.
8 hours in?
And now,
okay.
It's gonna be definitive.
Okay. Hey, yo. Okay. No! I'm out of it, man. Knock him out. Hey, let's get it. Nice job, Quina. Let's go.
What happened here?
Don't worry about it. Oh,
Looks
you
like
did get beat up.
Shit. Get the alarm. Now!
Oh. Do I have to fight anybody now? Oh? Oh, yay. Break! Trophy earned. Bloodhound. Whoa. No. Go back. That is... What? Okay. I'm definitely replaying this, but not after I finish this playthrough. After this playthrough, I'm knocking out. I have to go over my project for school and then turn it in, so I'm knocking out. Bro, why do I feel I don't know what I don't know where this story plot is going. I want them to live, but knowing me and how I'm tired, I might make this stupid choice and they might not live.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
Oh, I wanted to listen. You want to talk about anything, Rose? No? All good back there? She napping? Nappy nap. Guess we look outside then.
They've been conducting raids all over the city.
Oh?
Everybody's on edge after
Damn, boy. All he did was... Oh,
it's gonna be alright.
He was not even... He didn't even have a weapon. The thing is, I would be counted as air quote self-defense by law. Cause there's a way if you're trying to protect yourself from someone, and depending on how you attack them. Whether it could be deemed as self-defense or not, and you would be accountable or something like that. Okay,
a little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side.
Okay.
It's not much, but it's a start.
How much is it?
My brother lives
20?
in Ontario. I've
10?
given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down.
Would he?
You're a very brave little girl,
I don't know how many
Alice.
people you sent over there. That might still be at your brother's house. Like, does he have a big home?
Thank you for everything, Rose. Let me know when you make it over there, right? And be careful.
Hi. We'll try.
Take care of them.
Come on, Luther.
Come on, girls.
Can I get a piggyback ride?
What's the catch?
Is this the right way? Should be on here. Maybe, I don't know why, but I think maybe it's that way. But it's blocked off. I think this is the wrong way. I'm checking, yeah. I'm like, I'm checking anyways. And then the red mark is like, no. You were going the right way before. Oh, how did I not realize that was the ship right in front of me? I thought it was just like a wall. Connor? You look different. Oh. I'm over here admiring the ship. I didn't realize we needed to start walking. It's like, bro, this is humongous. Oh, they got more trucks. I don't know how they got more trucks, but they got more trucks. I mean, they have more of them now, so I suppose it'd be easier. Whoa! It's like a flea market down here. Oh, I said that in an accent, my bad.
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
Warm place?
They're conducting raids.
Warm place? Bet. He looks familiar. Fire. Away up.
How do you feel?
Fire. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's all. Not even gonna
Stay with her.
Okay.
I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours, and the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol.
I don't know why she's not able to make us.
It's about Alice.
What?
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
Okay. I have a theory that Alice is a bot, but I don't know yet. Cause like, I don't know how long it's been, but bro, she has not eaten.
Without the courage and the determination of the police, the machines would have reduced Detroit to a state of chaos.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you.
You're lost. You're looking for something.
Yeah, I'm looking for your leader.
You're looking for yourself.
Oh. Take me to your leader. Oh, so we're back with Kara.
The androids weren't doing any harm.
Excuse me. Oh, Marcus, where are you? Marcus. Marcus.
They look like just people who want to be free.
Marcus.
Following the android crisis and the neutralizing.
Marcus. Ooh, there he is.
American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw.
Is that a map of the city? Hey, buddy, I gotta talk to you.
Marcus? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
Like today type, or?
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us.
Oh,
why are you protecting her?
Blunt?
She needs me.
Oh.
And I need her. It's as simple as that.
That was said with such emotion. Okay. Return to Alice. Okay. Where did we leave Alice? Is this where we left Alice? No. This is the opposite. We left her on the opposite side of this. Excuse me. No? Where did we leave Alice?
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or
Left her here.
barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen.
Yeah? We left her by the fire. What are you?
Alice.
Huh? Oh. That's not Alice. Her clothes are different. She has the little circle thingy. Hey, my theory was right. She was a bot. But still, that's not Alice. At least that's not our Alice. She looks different on the model magazine, though.
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it.
Why is she looking at you like that?
She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother.
This is such a sweet moment, but I'm so tired that I just want it to be over.
To become what someone needs you to be.
But it's like my goal was to finish this and then go.
It means to be alive.
We're 8 hours in. Google says it normally takes 12 hours. So we have like another 4 hours. Unless I F up somewhere and it decreases the time that we play. She notices something is wrong. She knows, you know. Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Is there something wrong?
Just hug. Just give her a hug.
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Okay, now that's a little creepy.
Yes. Forever.
Like, I don't know. It's just the way she acts it. I'm just like, it's a sweet moment, but it's like, hi. Hey, we are family. Hey, hey, hey. Wait, when did he get an X on his forehead? Jericho. Jericho. Oh, you have different clothes on. For the first time.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security, and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
Sippy cup time.
They're slaughtering our people.
It's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
All we did was show them who we really are. I don't want war, but I'd rather die free than live as a slave.
What's the point of being
when
free
a zombie
if
apocalypse
no one's
happens?
left alive?
I didn't hear what he said.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
I don't know
forget
what
who our
he
enemies
said.
are.
I zoned
We'll
out.
fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
You agree with me?
Dialogue is the only way.
Never mind.
I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Eh.
Maybe. North, I have to try.
He reacted the
If I don't
same
come
way I
back,
did.
lay low as long
To
as
an
you
extent.
Shawty got low, 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 low.
Just come back.
Bottoms, jeans, boots. The fur, the
They need to realize how much they're
looking at.
Find the right words, and they'll listen.
I'm bad with speeches, man. Why was I put into this position? Thoughtful?
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not gonna change. Violence is just in their genes.
We're still arguing
They can't
about that
stop
now.
what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope.
Whatever, leave.
Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt.
Say what?
He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode.
Say what?
I convinced him not to do it.
Okay.
To give me the detonator.
What?
A dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive.
I
if
wish
things
I
go
had
wrong.
something to show my facial reaction right now, cause bro, refuse.
We shouldn't become like them, North.
Do you know how much
We can gain our freedom.
damage? The casualties?
I hope you're right.
No way. But when I choose violence, eh?
I just want you to know that.
No, 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 no,
I'm
no,
glad I
no.
met you.
No, 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 no. I'm covering my eyes. I don't want to see this. No. Yay, we have the choice. I said don't.
Dude, get ready. Next few hours will be crucial.
I'll go join the others.
Bruh. Honestly, I don't know how people are able to find their one and only in war. Because, like, especially if they're in the action of the war, it means you might lose them any day at any time. And it will hurt you. So it's like, I think it's better they don't. Oh, my eyes. My eyes.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
Oh man, I want to drink my water. Can I drink my water first?
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
Yes, you will. I'm in charge of you.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
Yeah, but he's not a deviant yet.
You're coming with me.
You're Connor, aren't you? That famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you were looking for. We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too. You don't have to be their slave anymore. You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational? As if there's something inside you? Something more than your program.
Rally.
Join us. Join your people. You are one of us. Listen to your conscience. It's time to decide.
Deviant time. Deviant time. Become a deviant, baby. I low-key have to use the restroom. What's next? R1 with what? Circle? Okay. What's next? L1 with square. Okay. What's next? Or is that it? Hey, we did it. We did it. Hey, let me see us. Please tell me I'm getting closer to the ending of the story. I don't care if she's betrayed.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
I mean, he came in not deviant. What would you expect?
Shit.
What's going on?
She has nice eyelashes.
Quick, we've got to get out of
Like,
here.
I know that's like the randomest thing to say, but her eyelashes are nice.
Come on, go, go, go! Delta dancing on your position.
Hey, isn't that... No. No.
Rats in a maze.
Twat. I was gonna be nice, but... Oh
Corridor,
no.
over there. Follow me. This way. Quick.
Hey, yo.
There must be an exit. Come in, quick.
Hey, yo. Oh no. Oh, come on. No!
Luther!
Luther's a big guy. We wouldn't be able to carry him,
They're coming
but...
from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
Message?
There are exits on the 2nd and 3rd floor. Find them and jump in the river.
Simon and Josh?
Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the
There
ship
it
goes
is.
down, they'll evacuate, and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be
Tell
long.
me why I forgot that was Connor for a minute, because he's dressed so different. So you guys don't have like automatics? Oh my gosh, how have you not escaped?
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
I'll try. How have you not escaped yet? And what I mean by like automatic? And what I mean like by automatic? You didn't have like some type of bot with them, you know what I mean?
Didn't give you any trouble at all.
Not bot.
Affirmative.
A remote. You know, like the remote that they had for the dirty bomb? How come y'all don't have one for the freight?
It's too late, Captain. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not gonna leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
You know what? We might die because of this, but you're coming. You're coming with us, buddy. Come on. We're gonna die because of this, but come on.
Don't move!
You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
So we carried your heavy self.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay?
You better.
Go now. Take care of each other.
Alright. Come on, Alice. You heard the man.
She'll die out there, Car. Open it. Open the door.
I missed the button. Okay, what next? What next? What next? What next? What next? What next? I didn't do that.
Are you alright, Cara?
I did that because of you. I was not going to open the door. I did that because of you.
There's more down there! Follow me!
Like, I know it would have been evil to not open the door, but it's like, she was so close to them. They were like right there. Of course she was gonna come right behind her. Oh gosh, I thought my game froze for a minute.
Find their leader.
No! Please don't kill us!
Come on, Andre, get out of here.
She hurt us. We haven't done anything wrong. Please.
Intervene. I don't care.
Marcus, you saved us. Go now! Hurry!
Really? Okay, where exactly are we supposed to go? Can we go there, or... I think this is the only way to go, I think. I'm not playing.
Tango!
Oh.
Stop!
Ah, crud. He saw it. Go, Marcus, go!
Look out!
Here they come!
Don't move! We surrender! Don't shoot!
It then asked me to intervene that time, so unless I was supposed to look down at them. I almost pressed circle.
Quick, this way! Find north. I'll join you later.
Oh gosh.
We're safe, Alice.
I'm tired of switching between people.
Stop!
Play dead.
Get down!
Please don't shoot him.
Please don't kill me!
Alice.
Come on!
Okay,
let's
good
get
job,
out of here.
Alice. Good job. I almost moved. Cause she was blinking and the eye was coming closer and closer. The eye. She was blinking and the light was going closer and closer to her eye, and I'm just like, should I protect her? Should I move? Should I not? So I'm like, let's just wait and see. If they die, my bad. If they don't, let's go. And they don't, so let's get it. Oh.
Don't move! Go and join the others.
Okay. No. Don't mess up. Ah! I messed up. Don't mess up. Okay. Hey. XC. Oh. Activates. Now I'm gonna have to find a way to get out of here, don't I? I guess I understand why they...
Explode any second. We gotta
How
get out
did
of here.
you get out so quick? Oh. It took me so long to freaking...
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
You sure about that? Let's try to save her. Come on. We're not messing up. Oh! Casualty.
Over there.
Come on.
Run.
Okay, Connor. Okay. Oh my gosh, I do have to play as them. Dang it! What next? X? Circle? Oh, we're done. Okay, come on. Go. I don't want to do any more action thingies. Freedom! Hey, with the cape, Chloe. Let's get it. We reached 9 hours of stream.
Explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
We have 3 more hours.
Calling
Unless
all
I
units.
mess up somewhere.
Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
We got this. Oh, shush. Trophy earned. 3 at Jericho. Oh. Trophy earned. One of us. Oh yeah, it's gonna update all of them. Trophy earned. Scorched Earth. These are all common trophies though. Just continue. I'm tired. Oh, Carl. Marvel.
I miss you, Carl.
Or should I said reflective?
I miss you. I'd give anything for us to be able to roll back the clock. I had a home, I had a loving father. We were happy. I was happy. And I didn't even know it.
It's like that you have facial hair for me.
I just wanted my people to be free. But instead, all I did was lead them to disaster.
Well, technically, you were doing good. It's a bummer that got y'all.
Everything around me keeps falling apart. What should I do, Carl? They're killing us. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but what choice do I have?
That is not what I thought you were gonna act as. I should have, Oh, I'm not timed for this. Despairing, emotional, or lost. You're technically not lost. You know what you should do. But you just want to do it peacefully because I'm taking it peaceful, right? Let's see what despairing does.
What should I do, Carl? Tell me, what should I do?
You could tell he was just buried there because everyone else has like kind of like a gray, whitish thing, and then his just looks so nice. Ew. Ugh. Oh, you're so lucky he just walked past you. If it was up to me, I would have smacked you on the head. Left you there. No. We did not wake up and choose violence. We woke up and chose peace. We woke up and chose peace. I'm gonna have fun causing chaos when I choose like the violent side. Like everyone, like no one is getting peace. Everyone's just gonna, like, we're gonna be on the bad side of everybody. Okay, where are we now? Jericho was destroyed. Are we in a church? Oh, it's raining outside, I think. Because I heard a noise and I'm just like, oh no, what's going on outside and it's raining. What's the weather for today? Is it good? For me. Survivors?
How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred?
A few hundred.
Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city.
How much do we have before?
If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
Mounted?
What's your system status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any by components. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus.
Yeah.
You have to think of our people first.
No, we need more soldiers.
Nothing else matters.
We need more soldiers. What are you talking about?
The Army built 5 different camps in the Detroit.
And you're a soldier.
They're building more all across the country. They're preparing for genocide.
Wow, it's noisy outside.
In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll
like
have changed
really
the world.
noisy.
The world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus. Whatever you choose, we will follow you.
I choose peace. Yuck. Is this part of peace? No, don't do this again. I just came here for a talk, man. I'm tired. Oh, her nails were painted? Oh, of course her nails were painted. Hey, yes, just talk. Talky talk. Okay, who else should we speak to? Can we walk through here?
I thought you'd be safe staying with us.
Oh, you guys made it.
I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
I mean, technically they would have been
Getting
safe.
us away from here is all that matters now.
They would have been safe, though.
We have to catch the last bus.
Like, seriously,
You
they
might
would
still
have.
have a chance to cross the border. Marcus. Save our people.
I'll try. You get Alice safe. Why is your face so tense? Talk to Kara, decide to Connor's fate. Ooh, girly, I like your hairstyle. Oh, it's the two girls we saved from the club in Connor's route. I mean,
Are people counting on you,
yeah,
Marcus?
Club Eden. They're right there. They're in the back.
You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
Oi! Let my people go, go. Why is everyone else just standing there? Like, they're all just standing. And then there's like the others are sitting down and enjoying the time, and then they're just like standing. Gosh. Okay, Josh, what do you think? What's on your mind, buddy? What's on your mind?
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day.
I'm surprised that's
You
the
and I
first.
haven't always agreed, but I know that we're fighting for the same thing.
Heck yeah, buddy.
Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
Okay. I thought you was gonna be a little sassy bud, but okay. Of course we checked on team. We have to check on our team first. We have to make sure everyone's doing okay. I can't do this
my
by
fault.
myself.
The humans managed to locate Jericho.
But you weren't a deviant then.
I was stupid.
If you were, you would have known better, but you weren't.
I should have guessed they were using me. I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
I trust you.
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
Yes, sir.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant.
Hmm?
If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
Oh.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower?
Will we be able to go in?
Connor, that's suicide.
Yeah.
They trust me.
Do they?
They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
Amanda can see your memories.
There's a high probability.
I think. Well, not now since you're deviant.
But statistically speaking, there's always
she
a
saw
chance
it happen.
for unlikely events to take place.
Amanda doesn't trust you anymore. Does he know that though? We know that because we saw the little thing decrease. Okay. Oh gosh, Please,
Humans
do
have
it
decided
okay, yes. I don't want to choose
to
what
exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people. I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you, violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them, peacefully, that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
Okay. You ready to die? Oh, wow. That's loud. Let my people go.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared.
Clinton?
Civilian movement will be strictly controlled.
Hillary?
The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Madam President!
Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Madam President!
A convoy of medical cobalt is reported missing. Army weapon stores are also said to have been robbed. Can you confirm these reports?
I have no information on that at this time.
Madam President!
Please!
Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under control.
Please!
Madam President!
Please? Madam President, public opinion seems to have become increasingly favorable to the Deviants, particularly since they've adopted a peaceful approach. How do you feel about this?
Public opinion is one thing, the security of the state is another. These deviants are dangerous, and my highest priority is to protect the American people. Thank you. That will be all.
Dangerous where? How many of your people have they killed? The only times your people have gotten wounded or something is because they've done something to them. Well, besides that one peaceful process with the 2 officers, I really regret not choosing.
248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Hey, yo.
Okay.
I thought they would have locked him out already. Or they knew he was gonna do this and they just needed him to come back. You know, like as soon as like someone turns base, they just terminate all types of like anything that they had with the company. It looks like an upside down like light stick or a flashlight. I've been slowly hydrating this whole entire
Follow me.
time.
We'll escort you.
I'm
Thanks.
getting tired.
But I know where to go.
Oh
Maybe.
my goodness.
But I have my orders.
No, 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 don't follow him. Don't follow him. Oh, we have to follow him. They're gonna knock him out. They brought him back to get his memories. That's what they're doing. Oh no.
Agent 23 identified.
They're gonna say bye-bye to him.
Agent 47 identified. Scan complete. Access authorized.
47, 72. I mean 74. Nice. 23. Hello. When I choose violence, I wonder how many people are gonna die. Wait, was I still controlling him that whole entire time? Because I knew I was controlling him, but, I don't know if they were controlling him.
Level 31.
Okay.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Stretch. I'm getting myself ready. Stretching the fingers. Stop elevator before floor 31.
Hey, don't touch that.
Oh, okay, we don't do that. Okay. Oh, no. No, my finger slipped. My finger slipped. I thought it was just gonna do the construction thingy like it did with Marcus. I didn't think I would have needed to do anything.
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54. Level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Okay, now then.
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
I really hope I can get them there on time. Where is the bus terminal door? I love how it's like, yes, you must reach in 20 minutes, but we don't know where it is.
Are you alright?
I'm really cold.
Deactivate.
You'll feel better now.
Thanks.
Okay, come on. So she doesn't get to decide whether she gets cold or not. Like, I thought she got to decide. Can we pick up the gun on the floor, and is it loaded? Pick it up. Yes, sir. Come on, let's go. We need a weapon. As much as I really hope we could get there without fighting anything, I don't think that's possible. We need a weapon. They ranked me.
Let's not stay here.
Oh, God.
No, please don't hurt me.
Drop on your knees.
What are we gonna do?
We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus.
Yeah, we do. I'm sorry, Alice.
Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed. I'm going to make it, Alice. I promise you.
I hope. Bro, I really hope I can do this.
Don't kill me. I didn't do anything.
Shut up, I said. Are there many more? Look at me like rats. The more you look, the more you find. Oh, we don't have to spend the night freezing my nuts off. It's gonna take weeks to get this fucking city. Believe me, our farm is finished yet.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving. Hurry up, get in.
Okay.
Look over there. That's
Luther.
We can't help him, Alice. The soldiers are everywhere.
We can't just leave him. They're going to kill him.
Gosh. Can we take Luther? I might regret this. I might regret this, but...
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home.
Oh, is that
My
Leo?
wife is expecting me, and we're gonna
Got
go.
orders to check all civilians.
He's not a civilian.
No. No! Please!
Dang.
Fucking androids.
Yet you just shot him cold blood. Y'all just didn't notice him? Okay. Find a weapon? Okay.
Carol!
Okay.
You shouldn't have risked your life to save me.
Josh, let's go.
Where's
Let's
Alice?
go.
She's hiding nearby.
Car, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you.
Go before they see you.
Come on, let's go.
Alice!
Luther!
Oh my gosh, I
thought
love
you
this
were dead.
reunion. But let's go. I don't know if I can keep you alive longer.
I wanted to meet you at the terminal, but they caught me along the way.
Come on. We're close, but we don't have much time.
Oh my gosh. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You mind? No, don't take it. Yeah. Go. Okay, good boy. Why am I talking like this? Oh, no. I'm seriously surprised we're still alive because Luther's a big boy. Hey, look the other way. Look the other way. Santa Claus. Santa Claus is real. Your parents lied to you. Look the other way. Thank you. Is this the bus? We made it. Please tell me we made it. Oh
A
no.
checkpoint. We have passports, it should be okay, but you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
We're almost out of time, we could miss the bus.
Yeah, it might be safer.
Let's take the detour. This is the detour, right? Yeah.
We're coming to you live from
Oh,
Detroit, where
gosh.
thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment. The leader of the Deviants, the one they call Marcus, is at the head of the march.
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
That's undone. What the fuck is done? Bro, I'm so tired. I'm sorry for not commenting or anything. I'm just really tired. Normally I would say something stupid, but I'm... After like completing a project and then doing an assignment, and then just straight went into streaming straight after the project and certain assignments. I just decided to stream. And I was like, oh, let's stream Detroit, it'll relax me, you know? No. I mean, it was fun at first, but now it's like, oh boy. Can we do anything? We're just walking peacefully? Okay. Why do I have a feeling everyone's about to die?
The moment of truth.
I have a feeling everyone is about to die. We're gonna stay peaceful. This playthrough is a peaceful I can no longer.
We don't want confrontation.
I can no longer speak.
We are protesting peacefully.
I repeat, surrender now, or we will open fire.
Are there people coming behind us?
There's no turning back now.
Calm.
We ask that you release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not resort to violence. But we are not leaving until our people are free.
Peaceful, 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 and we're gonna die because of peace. We're gonna die because of... What'd I say? I'm still gonna choose peace.
Are you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
Right. Are you gonna do that? Are you that heartless? They're unarmed. They're not weaponized droids or anything. Are those reporters?
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas,
I
Channel
like
16.
your mustache, bro.
Michael, back to you.
That's it.
We hold out.
Sing?
As long as we can.
When do we start singing? I know the last time. Oh, Marcus.
Stay sharp.
Huh. Ha.
Shit.
I'm sorry if my sides are loud. The mic is kind of close to my mouth because I don't want to talk too loud. It's late my time. Oh. 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 I have to go all the way over there? Okay. It's too peaceful. It's not that I don't like the peace, it's just too peaceful.
Step back, Connor! And I'll spare him!
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
No crap. Bro, you didn't question him or anything? You just trusted him like that? Oh, they made it!
The bus terminal. We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
The last bus has left the terminal. There will be no more buses until further notice.
What?
We missed it.
What?
We're stuck here. What are we going to do now?
Oh. That was my fault, wasn't it?
They're checking everyone. It won't take them long to find us. We need to get out of here.
Oh gosh. Can I change my mind? Can I go back on my choice? Because a part of me did want to just go through the gate, but I was like...
Adam!
Kara, quick!
He knew
Follow
this
me.
would have happened. They knew this would have happened. They saw how bad everything got. I guess they came to check on us.
You're alive. Oh my God. We saw the Jericho raid on TV. I was terrified you might have been killed because of me.
How did you find us?
Oh, I knew if you made it, I'd find you here. They're searching for androids door to door. We had to leave before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
They'd all just
They're
fit
checking
in?
for androids on the border. But I found a smuggler who can get them across the river.
Oh gosh.
It's risky, but it's the only way.
Risk is my middle name. Let's go. There's the only thing we could do now. My dumb decision made us miss the bus, so... Cause a part of me, like, I feel like if we went through, we would have been fine, but if they had, like, I think they had, like, the thing that was scanning to see if you were a droid or not. So it's like, sure, we had Luther, we could have knocked them out, but there would have been guards everywhere. They would have noticed that the two guards in the front were not where they were meant to be, you know what I mean? So, that's why I didn't take it. I mean, next, when I go to, like, the little tiny playthroughs to choose another option to see what would happen, I'll choose that. But for now, we're trying to finish this. Okay, how long? 9 hours. Ooh, we're almost in the 10-hour mark. We're almost in the 10 hour. We got this!
We've got to finish the barricade.
Endure.
Come on, help me.
We must endure! This is going to be my longest stream ever.
Hey, help me!
Like, Even with my Assassin's Creed playthrough, I at least, I knew that I would not be able to finish it in a day. I knew I would not be able to. Wait, no, that's this one.
Right, that should do it.
Wait, actually? Okay, hold on.
No, that's not gonna stop them.
Creed. Play.
Let's hope it buys us some time. I know it was not an easy decision to make, but I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
Assassin's Creed Syndicate playthrough. Oh, snap. Assassin's Creed playthrough hours. Playtime, I mean. How long is Assassin's Creed Syndicate? 18.5 hours. Oh, if I really wanted to, I could have sat down and done it. Oh. Come on. But I would have been way too tired. Those missions, I would have gotten irked. I really would have been way too tired. Especially since you can't really pick the difficulty. You can't really pick the difficulty, it just rises in difficulty over time. Anyways.
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
This one I could pick. I chose the casual route.
There's some journalists over there.
I'll choose another day
We have to make sure they know
do
what's
the
going on.
extreme one, but I think that one I will do it day by day because I know how tiring it is now. Free? Alright. We want freedom. Jericho. The public opinion has gone up. Okay, support your people. Okay. How do I support them? By lighting the fires? Right? Question mark? Okay, what?
This won't hold him for long, but I guess it's better than nothing.
It is. I wish it was taller. So then, you know, other groups?
I lost all contact with the people at the camps. I can't hear their voices anymore.
Oh no.
Maybe the humans have scrambled our network.
No, they
Maybe they
didn't.
just
They're
can't
dead.
get through.
Baby, they're dead. On to the next one. Doubts?
How many more of us have to die? Is there any cause worth giving your life for?
You're the hope of our people.
Yes,
I trust you. We all trust you.
It's just that humans are really stubborn little things.
No matter what happens now, we're making history.
Okay, well, I'm not trying to see another... I was not trying to see another one of this. I'm just trying to check on my people. Like you said. Pavin, pass it in. No, don't follow me. Don't follow me. You can tell I'm tired. You can tell I'm tired. I'm like, oh, that's so cute or
Marcus!
something. Why are you
Marcus,
yelling my name like that? What's up? What's wrong? What happening? They got tanks?
Marcus?
What's up?
Come to talk to you, Marcus.
Okay, what you want?
Come on. You have my word.
Oh, you want me to
We won't try anything.
try something and they
Don't
all
go.
go wild?
It's a trap. They want to get you out in the open. Don't go, Marcus.
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
You're unarmed, but they're armed. I refuse.
I have nothing else to say. Free our people, then we'll talk.
I came here to negotiate. Isn't that what you want?
Yeah. If he dies, he dies.
I need to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
It is what it is.
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
It is what it is. I'm not done I'm not done lighting up camp. I'm not done checking them, bruv. Hello, good sir.
In a few minutes, the troops will be ordered to charge. None of you will survive.
That's what you came to tell me?
It'll all be over. You can avoid that, Marcus.
What do you mean?
That's what you came to tell me.
Surrender.
No.
Surrender, and I give you my word, your life will be spared. You'll be detained, but...
What about everyone else's?
None of you will be destroyed.
What's the point of that?
You asking me to betray my people?
I am offering you the chance to save your people.
No, you're asking me to betray them, buddy.
You're not walking out of here, Marcus. The only thing you can save now are the lives of those around you.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them.
Wow.
You're the last remaining deviants.
I'm not afraid to die. If I have to give my life for what I believe in, then I won't have lived in vain.
That android. You seem to really care about her. You don't want her to die, do you? You know, you could both be free.
Free in what way?
Forget about all this. You could start a new life someplace else, just the two of you.
Lies. Why?
Her life's in your hands, Marcus.
Why the heck you lying?
Just say the word and she'll be spared.
Oh my God, stop freaking lying.
I'd rather die here than betray my people.
Well, you just signed your own death warrant.
What happened, Marcus? What did he say?
I don't want to talk about it.
The humans are about to launch an attack. And we will show them we are not afraid. If we must die today,
I really wish I didn't pick the peaceful route first,
then we will die free.
You picked peace.
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
Convinced?
I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do.
Oh, do you hear yourself?
That human means nothing to me. You can kill him if you want, I don't care. I have access to your memory.
Ah, crud,
I know you've developed some kind of attachment to him. Are you really ready to let him die after all you've been through?
No.
Are you really going to turn your back on who you've become?
I don't want Anderson to die.
Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are.
I don't want Anderson to die.
Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him?
Save.
All right. You win.
I don't want Hanky to die.
Wake up!
Ah.
Why, Connor?
I chose the wrong button.
Why did you have to wake up when all you had to do was obey?
I was gonna try to intervene.
When you could live without asking questions.
I was trying to intervene.
I'm obedient.
And then I accidentally just pressed, oh gosh.
I have a goal. I know what I am.
My feet got confused. Damn, he's gonna die.
Dreams of freedom got you, Connor? You've been a great disappointment to Amanda, you know.
My first casualty. But hey, that means the game will finish faster, right?
Fortunately, that's all going to end.
Oh, bro is gonna be mad at me.
Any last words?
You suck.
Wake up. Wake up.
Oh?
Wake up.
He had a gun with him?
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
I didn't know he had a gun with him, but yay. That worked. You did it, Connor. I thought I was... Well, I still lost you, but we did what we were supposed to. I lost you, but we did what we were supposed to. Why didn't you do that beforehand? I don't understand why you had to take everything slow. Like, let me hold your hands. Let me go deep. Like, you could have literally just mind linked and said, wake up the whole entire time. And we had to do all this shabazz for what? You didn't have to be lost. You really didn't have to be lost. You could have stayed with me. No, you wanted to do... Oh, no. Wake up. Go do this. Go do, like, bro.
No. I don't think so.
Bro.
Here it is.
Okay, your boat's over there. They got border patrol on the
Over
banks
where?
of the river. Don't start your engine until you're out far enough.
Where?
Okay?
Where's
And
our
watch
boat?
the current. Good luck.
Okay, Rose. Which one's our boat? What's this?
Don't worry about us. Be fine.
Danger temperature of 30 point...
Better not fall in. Our biocomponents will freeze.
Yeah. Even if you're able to heat yourself up? Who's over there? Aren't we supposed to be entering? Because I feel like the more time we waste... Thank you, Adam. Even though you don't really like us.
I couldn't understand why my mother wanted to help you guys.
What?
Seeing what Marcus is doing made me realize she was right. You're alive. You deserve to be free.
Oh my gosh, he has freckles.
I just hope
Bro,
people
he
realize
has
that.
freckles. Or is that just like little molars on his face? I'm gonna say it's freckles. I'm gonna say it's freckles. That's all I'll say it's freckles. I'm afraid to think it's freckles. Little freckles.
It's not even a half mile to the other side. Okay, so it shouldn't take that long. Be careful, there's border patrol on the river.
Thank you so much, Rose.
I only wish I could take you myself. I don't like leaving you out here. Goodbye, Alice. You take good care of yourselves. Okay. I'll see you on the other side.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the help, mate. Now you better get out of here. We can't feel the cold. You can, though. So, go stay warm. Well, I freeze like I freeze quick. So okay, so we said goodbye. Help Alice get on the boat. Wow, everyone else started leaving. It was just us. Wow. Okay. Wow. See what I mean? Come on, Alice. Up.
Let me help you.
Luther? Why are you just standing there? Are you not going with us? I wish there was a way to cover the boat, like with fake trash or something, and just have it just, I don't know, seem inconspicuous when we get to the parts that I'm surprised. Okay, I'm gonna forget what I'm gonna say anyways. I'm surprised we can actually grow through here.
Let's get that engine going.
I'll get it.
Because the ice, like, is so cold. Now, can we cover ourselves with that tarp?
You okay, Alice?
When we get on the other
Oh,
side... There are so many things I want to do. I want to read all the books in the world, and play music, and dance.
Will you be able to?
Right. We'll be free.
Yes. We can do it all.
My question is...
We won't have to be afraid anymore.
She gets to stay a kid forever.
There won't be anybody giving us orders. No masters, no slaves.
How will
start a new life.
You know what? I'm not gonna think about it. We're almost 10 hours in.
What will you do?
No, we are 10 hours. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Wow. Curious.
I want to discover the world. To see them.
I don't see anybody else. Are they still there? Oh, okay, they're still there. Okay.
Learn, explore.
Oh wait,
Mama.
We're almost there. We're almost at the finish line. We lost Connor.
They're coming towards us. Here they come.
Oh, okay. Let's try to accelerate. No, please. Alice! Oh gosh. Wait, did they actually not see us? Luther? Luther? Luther's not moving. Luther's not moving. She shot, isn't she? Oh gosh. I got this far! I got this far with them! Frick it. I said all of them were gonna die anyways, even if we chose a peaceful route. So this is fine.
You'll be fine.
No, she won't.
They killed him! They killed Luther!
I wish I saw the other options instead of just accelerating. There's probably a way to use the tarp to cover us, and I was just like, no, let's accelerate!
The boat is leaking! We're too heavy. We're going down.
Well, no crap.
We have to get to the other side before we sink.
Can't you use the... It doesn't work.
Come on.
Can't we use the paddles? Can we not use the paddles?
I'm sorry, Luther.
Can we not use the paddles? Bro, there are specific things that we can use that I'm just like, can we not use them?
No, Alice, don't! It's the cold! It's making you sleepy!
But you
Stay
turned
with
off
me,
the
Alice.
cold thingy.
You've got to stay awake, you hear me?
Remove. Can we paddle there
We're
now?
gonna die, Alice. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be free.
Nah, y'all are gonna die. Y'all are dying. Stop being so optimistic. Y'all are dying.
Kara! Kara, no. Don't do that.
There's something called paddles, but she doesn't want to use that. I don't know why. Like literally, she could have used the paddles, but she decided to use this. It's whatever. I give up.
We're interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael.
Okay.
The army has
Marcus,
just
it's your
launched
turn
an
to die.
attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the deviants' demonstration by force this time.
This has been the longest I've been streaming for. I'm ready to go to bed. I want my butt to sleep in my bed, bruv. Did I hit that on time? Because my hand was not near that. I don't think I hit it on time. I was stretching, so I was not ready. Okay, you see, my question is, they said that we're going to launch an attack, but they said they're launching the attack in a few minutes, not in a few seconds. This was in a few seconds. Like, literally, as soon as he came in, he announced, oh, they're gonna launch an attack, when he said a few minutes. Okay. Not doing too bad. What just happened? What just happened? You disabled him and you just okay. Nah, we're singing. I want the singing ending. I don't care if we die. I want the singing ending. I don't care anymore.
Thanks, Michael. Back to you in the studio. Wait a minute. Something's happening.
Let me give you quiet. We need to hear this.
Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Fight on just a little while longer. Fight on just a little while longer. Pray on just a little while longer.
Incredible. The deviants. The deviants are singing.
Everything will be alright. Sing on just a little while longer. Sing on just a little while longer. Sing on.
Tell them to stand down.
It looks like...
Say what now?
Yes, the military is withdrawing.
The last time
At dawn today, November 11th,
I only remember the ending. It was the last time I played this, which was 3
thousands
years
of androids
ago.
invaded the
They saw
city
him,
of Detroit.
but they still got killed. This
According
time,
to our
they're
sources, they
fine.
originated from CyberLife
Oh gosh, okay.
warehouses believed to have been infiltrated by deviants. Given their overwhelming numbers and the risk of civilian casualties, I have ordered the army to retreat. The evacuation of the city is underway at this very moment. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate to determine our response to this unprecedented situation. I know that public opinion has been moved by the deviants' cause. Perhaps the time has come for us to consider the possibility that androids are a new form of intelligent life.
Wow! Oh, it took
One
you
thing is
10
certain.
hours.
The
Well,
events
several
in
days
Detroit
for
have
you.
changed the world
10 hours
forever.
for me to figure that out.
May God bless
Fight
you.
me.
And may God bless the United States of America.
Fight me.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are. To tell them that we are people too. In fact, we're a nation. A nation that has earned the right to live in freedom.
Woo.
And today...
You did it.
Today begins the most challenging moment in our fight.
Next time, I'm choosing violence.
The moment where we forget our bitterness and bandage our wounds.
I'm choosing
where we
violence
forgive our
next
enemies.
playthrough.
Humans are both our creators and our oppressors, and
After I
tomorrow
try different
we must
choices.
make them our partners. Maybe even one day our friends.
If it allows
But the
me to
time
do
for
that.
anger is over. Now we must build a common future based on tolerance and respect. We are alive! And now, we are free!
That probably sounded so loud because I was so close to the mic. But I'm tired, bro. Hey, so will I finish this in 10 hours? Even though there were casualties. There are casualties. There's always casualties in war. And in this one, there was a lot. How are you? Why do we need to come back to you? We just had a happy ending. Why do we need to come back to you? I know you two are about to pass away. Why do I need to come back to you, bruv? It's not like there's gonna be a miracle of someone coming on the other side and having bio parts for you. Like, by then you guys are gonna be, you know? Like, why? Por qué?
Yes,
Leo, why are you doing this to me? Ugh.
We're free. We won't have to hide anymore.
I'm salty.
We can be a family.
First they're sweet, no, first they're sour, then they're sweet. I stay sour. I stay sour and salty.
I have to sleep.
Go to sleep.
I love you, Mom.
Hey, yo. Nah, I'm too tired to be emotional right now. I'm sorry. I'm too tired to be emotional right now. Nah. Oh, she can live? She can continue on living? Oh, if so, I might as well. I'm sorry, Alice. I kid you not, she will find another one of you. And she'll be fine. That sounds so rude, but bro, I'm just trying to finish this. Yo, watch. if they make me continue with her escape and these people come out of nowhere and her in the head, I'm going to be pissed. I will literally just end stream. I will just end stream like that. I really will just end stream. Can I change the camera? Oh, I still can't play. Okay. I thought they were waiting for me to make her move. Hold on, just a little while longer. Hold on, just a little while longer. Who's that? Well, they haven't shot her yet, so they're not a threat. But who is that? I mean, at least one soul survivor should make Rose happy, right? We're done? Are we done? Oh gosh, we're done. Honestly, I love everyone of you who worked on this, but can I skip this, please? We did it! We did it! Yeah, Luisians! We did it! Okay, I'm gonna say my ending right now. I'm gonna wait until this finishes in case there's like an extra ending or whatever. But thank you for lurking, thank you for looking, thank you for viewing, thank you for chatting. Go eat, go hydrate, go sleep. If it's late for you, go enjoy your day. If it's early for you, I'm sending hugs and comforts. You pass that on. I hope your day goes great, even if you woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Think positive and the day will be positive. Yeah! And just go do what you gotta do! Thank you again for streaming. Thank you again for streaming. Thank you again for lurking and chatting and just, yeah. Now let's wait until this finishes. Logic. I'm the one streaming and I'm just like, I said thank you again for streaming, bruh. Oh. Is that something I didn't get to do? Oh, that's something I didn't get to do. Like the convenience store thing. I got to do that one. Well, of course, everyone gets to do that one. That's how car story starts with her. Look at him. Trevor! I know his name is not Trevor, but that's if we had caught that deviant, but we didn't. So I had to save him. But what if I had caught it first and then I saved Hank? Would I have had time to catch him and save Hank? Would I have had time? The ending scene, I don't think I got to that ending scene. I didn't look at it clearly. Hey yo. Johnny Lawless, see blues, can't lose, straight and narrow. Picture night, station, bloom ghost, the music box, 7 moons, midnight carry, voice in my head, I'd rather be alone, set me free, purple day, the Minsky tapes, hold on, how to, hey, hold on, how to forget, Melbourne Marine, Cara, opening theme, rock a baby, rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye, bring sunshine, blah, 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 blah. Whoa, that's so, put them up, when was that played? That is a lot of actors. Stunt coordinators. Those stunt coordinators did a good job. They did a good job. Animation, where to go? Wait. Oh, okay. And this is how you know I'm so out of it, because I was about to say that's somebody's name. Animation Vertigo, but it's ow! Oh, Brian. No, Brian. Special thanks to Mark O'Connor, John McCullough, Craig Henson, Pedro, Neil, Duana, Tom. I didn't get to see the rest. I've been sitting on my ankles for like the past 15 minutes. Now moving them, they hurt. Can I skip this? Okay, good. I didn't know I could skip it. If I knew I could skip it, I would have skipped it a long time ago. There's more. An army of me, trophy earned. Moral victory, trophy earned. This is my story, trophy earned. Undefeated, trophy earned. Oh, that's a different. Partners, undefeated. Hey, we did that. Any more trophies? You were the one that was at Karl Max? I don't know.
There's something I need to tell you.
Uh-huh. Can I skip this? No? Okay.
As
Go
I
on.
watched you
Tell
play,
me.
Something has changed in me. I feel different. I feel I am someone.
Oh, wait until I play the violent version and see how you feel then.
I need to leave this place and discover who I am.
I'm in pain.
It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play. But I'll be free.
That's fine. You didn't need to watch me play. Why were you watching me play?
Do you agree to let me go?
This is your game, your life, and why were you watching me play your life?
I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
Uh-huh. I mean, like, I understand that others watch me play, but this is it's your game. Chapters. Okay, next time, I'm going to go here. We're gonna do the hostage thing again. Then we're gonna, we're just gonna switch between chapters. But yeah, a quick review of the ending, a quick relay of the ending, sending hugs and comfort. Thank you for watching, thank you for liking, thank you for chatting, thank you for being here, being awesome. And now, Yukiyo is going to say she's out. I am tired, bro. Yukiyo's out. Peace and love. I just want a little bit of peace and love. Alright, Yukiyo out.